Why are you after me?
Are you this jobless? Did you bring me out here to ask me dumb questions?
The parts of the Angry Barons and that of the Order of the Fetus never crossed. We are two worlds apart. Why do you fight me?
I never wish we will meet this way.
How would you have wished we meet?
Maybe I plan to meet you at the point of your death.
Why do you want me dead? What does this Angry Baron want?
You and your brethren, go ahead. Destroying wombs, destroying families, caging the unborn and locking the unborn generations. Your end came the day you sucked out my unborn child from the womb of my wife.
Your wife? Who is your wife?
Oh, you ask me. Like you bother to know about the women you are destroying their lives. I am an Angry Baron. And I'm going to teach you not to step on the toes of the Angry Barons. I will not shoot you, because guns will not kill you. I will make sure I end you or I die trying.
And how would you destroy the world? Who even your useless king fears? I am the Dawn of Ado. I am the bottomless pit into which all the innocent blood must sink.
You can claim to be everything, but you are nothing to me. I will make you cry. I only honor this useless meeting just to tell you this. The battle line has been drawn.
They will soon be here. Honey?
Yes?
Because today is your 40th birthday, life, they say, begins at 40. Which is why I made a specially for you, my husband, as you start a new phase of life.
Excuse me?
Ah, I know that look in your face. You are surprised. Yes. I just thought I should give you a treat on your day. So I made this specially for you.
But that's Jacob's chair.
Come on, honey, I know. Jacob is our chef, yes. But that doesn't mean your wife will not prepare something for you. Even on your special day. Come on. I made this with so much love. Trust me. You will love it. Honey. Hi, sis. I don't know. Please sit down. Sit. Enjoy your meal. Sit. I'll go and see him. Obviously, for your meal is not hungry. So,
Bianca, can we at least say the grace?
Okay.
Bless this food, O Lord,
For this your gift, which you are about to receive from your bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. I am so hungry.
Andrew.
I am here. So, what is going on? Where is Brolio? I have a special birthday number for him. And why are you guys eating without him? Huh?
Let me dish for you, okay?
What do you mean by that, Jacob? I gave you an instruction and you took it for granted? Sir, I tried to stop her, but she insisted. She insisted and you allowed her? I am sorry, sir. Jacob! Sir. I made it clear to you that my wife must never prepare my meals. You are in this house for nothing other than to cook my meals. Why is it difficult for you to do? This will never happen again, will it?
It will not happen again. It's a promise, sir.
I can't even take one default of this particular order. I made it clear to you from the moment and first day I employed you. Jacob.
Sir.
If you must know, the fact is that my wife must never cook for me. Go against it, or you may as well be wishing me death.
I'll be more careful from now going forward. It will not happen again. It's a promise.
Go.
Thank you, sir.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away.
Life begins at 40. She was cooking my birthday lunch for my 40th birthday. What nonsense is that? Why do women always resurrect the beast in men?
Okay, I am going to pretend that I did not hear what you just said now.
Bianca, pretending you didn't hear me will not change anything. I heard your brother loud and clear. Oh, my goodness. A lot of things are joining in my head.
Okay. Oh. Come to think of it, I'm just thinking about what you just said now. How come nobody in this house ever noticed that he never eats your meal?
He told me from the first day we met he never married me to cook. True. Honestly, all he wanted was just for me to take good care of my business and also to take good care of my looks. He wanted me to be permanently beautiful, if possible, forever young. He's always had this belief that cooking reduces the beauty of a woman.
Oh, no. And that blew your mind away?
Bianca, every woman wants a husband that pampers her, don't you think? He told me that Jacob has been his cook for a very long time and that he would want Jacob to continue as his cook. To tell you the gospel truth, Jacob has been doing marvelously well, which made me to be reluctant in kitchen. But hearing their conversation today, my head is filled.
Okay, so what are you going to do now? Accost him?
Accosting him would do no good, Bianca. You should know your brother by now. Anyways, let's keep this to ourselves till I figure out on what to do.
All the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man don't be God of everything.
You are becoming weak. I look at you and I see a man getting close to his first destruction. Are you not aware?
Please, don't tell me that I'm going to die.
This is the temple of the Order of Fetus and not a seminary facility. This order has set of rules backed up by the forces of Bermuda. And don't claim to explain to us that you have forgotten all the golden rules of Bermuda.
I know the rules. I play by the rules. And to add humbly, I have been a faithful and dedicated member of this order. My brethren here can testify to that. Please, don't let me face the first destruction now.
Your faithfulness and dedications are not questionable. What is questionable is your carefulness and the ability to keep the rules at all times.
My Lord, could you be a little clearer on this?
Your carelessness has exposed the crucial segment of this order. Now, she's beginning to ask questions. Now, she is preparing to assume the position she disregarded ever since you married her. Listen to me. No matter how careless you may elect to be, today, you test any meal prepared by your wife or any woman will mark the beginning of your end. Do you know why I am called Dr. Kumila?
In all honesty, Madam Maintain is right. This is enough reason to give any woman sleepless nights.
Gold, please do not blow this out of proportion. I promised her I wasn't going to tell anybody.
Bianca, I am not anybody. I am your sister, a co-member of this family. I can't even imagine how I would feel if my husband does not eat what I cook.
Okay, so what do you want us to do now? We should go and ask him.
I think Madam Maintain is in better position to ask for an explanation.
You know she will never do that. You know, I'm really wondering that this has been going on for years and we didn't even notice it.
Bianca, does it appear to you as if there's something we don't know about?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, fine. I will just go to her and find out myself.
I never read any meaning to all these until now. Truth is, Leonard has never tested my food. Yes. Listen, I remember the day I prepared coffee for Leonard. You know what he did? Leonard went to the restroom and poured it out. I never called it anything because I felt maybe I did not prepare it to his taste or what. But now I know better. I know there's more to this. Not until now. Honestly, everything. I'll call you back. Yeah, just give me a few minutes. Good, how are you?
Sis, I am not fine. What is this I am hearing? I mean, what are we going to do about this?
I already told Bianca we do not have any proof for now.
But this whole thing sounds scary. How are we sure that something is not going wrong right under our noses?
Relax. I will figure a way out. Don't worry.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
Nice place. You like the home, right? The lighting, the curtains, everything. You know? Home?
Bianca, what is happening?
How?
You take this place as our home already?
Brother Leo can afford any property that he wants.
That is not my point.
What's the point?
Why would he prefer to have his family in another house while he stays in our home?
He is not alone there. He has Jacob with him, remember?
Bianca, you don't look bothered at all.
Bothered? No? Are you?
It's obvious you can never change.
Because it's beautiful. And I am not allergic to good. It's a beautiful house.
Oh. I do not understand. I don't understand what is going on.
There's nothing we can do about it.
That is not true, Madam Maintain. Why must all this thing happen while I was away? You all succumbed to his ridiculous plans. Madam Maintain, you're supposed to live with your husband in order to bear him more children.
No. No. He doesn't want more children. He even told me that. He's okay with the two we have. Alright? So I wonder what you want me to do.
Come on, Madam Maintain, don't say this thing outside. You're still very young and beautiful. There are other ladies of your age who are not yet married. Why must you allow your husband do this to you? He is my brother, yes. He does practically everything for me, yes. But I am not with him on this. Why must you allow this? Why?
Andrew, you wouldn't have done otherwise even if you were around. Listen, he has reasons for whatever he does. And I believe this can be exception.
He has reasons for whatever he does.
Yeah.
What was his reason for throwing his family out? What is the reason? Did he tell you? Did he discuss it with you? Do you mind sharing it with me?
You still did not get it. My husband did not throw us out. Rather, he got a new home.
He got a new home. New home that is away from him. Are you okay with this? Are you okay? Because I am not okay with this arrangement. I am not okay. I'm not.
Gold, I'm glad you're here. Try talking to your brother. Please, make him understand that my husband has reasons for whatever he does. And listen, I've lived with him long enough to know that he doesn't like to be challenged. True.
Leonard of Ado. My billionaire brothers that sits on the mountain of money. Why are you this complex and complicated? As his wife, the mother of his children, are you comfortable with the life your husband is living?
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
I don't know why you're staring at me like that. You said you were traveling for business, that you will be away for a long time. Why are you home almost immediately?
Home. So this is home to you. Bianca, obviously none of you sees anything wrong with this crazy arrangement.
What crazy arrangement? Andrew, what are you talking about? Okay, you need to calm down. Just calm down. Nothing is wrong yet. Nothing. Anyways, Andrew, you need to see your bedroom. It is so beautiful. Your bed? Far better than the old one. Your bathroom? In fact, it's so beautiful that you will love to live in it and forget about every other part of this edifice.
Bianca, shut up. Shut up if you don't have anything to say. Shut up.
Excuse me. Did you just tell me to shut up? Now do not forget I am your elder sister.
If you are my elder sister, you should behave like an elder sister. Did any of you try to find out why he did what he did?
Find out what? And what did he do? The only thing I know that he did is to get us a perfect home. What is wrong with you?
Bianca, where is your sense of logic? Where is your sense of logic and sound reasoning? Where?
What is wrong with them? Why are they not happy with opulence? Our parents died in poverty and our brother is providing us with practically all the good things of life. What else do they want?
If you are on the same page with me, that simply means you are the only reasonable woman we have in this family.
Andrew, don't say that. If you say that, that's an insult to Madam Maintain and Bianca, who is our elder sister. Mind the words you use.
Did you have a meeting with Brother Leonard and you all agreed that we are moving out?
There was no such meeting. Brother Leonard just said we are moving out and here we are.
And your mind is not telling you anything.
Andrew, don't make it appear as if we did nothing. I already had a conversation with Bianca and I believe I told her peace of my mind. What if Bianca, who is our elder sister, could not do anything? What do you have me do?
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today
Jacob, I know the position you occupy in my family. And I know you are part of this family. Jacob, you are closer to my husband than anyone I can recall. Even closer to him than I am.
No, Madam Menten. How can you say that? That's not true.
The fact that you are the only one he asked to stay back with him proves that.
Listen, I don't know why you are reading any meaning into this. The only reason he allowed me to stay back is because I am the one who prepares his meals.
That's another point. That's another point to prove that you are closer to him than I am.
I don't know why you are saying this.
Jacob.
Madam Menten.
I need you to tell me the truth that Leonard will never tell me. Listen, ever since I got into the family, I have so much respect for you. And I know you will not lead me astray.
Come on. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't want you to go any further on that. You trigger emotions in me when you start sounding that way. Please, don't. What do you want from me?
What is happening?
Nothing.
What is he keeping from us?
Nothing that I know of. Yes, I don't know why you are allowing your imaginations to wander so far. Yes, I know. This answer may not be the very answer you are expecting from me. But I'm not going to make you feel good by telling you what is not in existence. There is nothing. He moved you here with his siblings because he wants his family members to be comfortable, and I see comfort here. It's a nice house, expensive house, everything provided. That is it. That is just it. He has his reasons, and to me, they are genuine reasons. You don't need to read any meaning into this. Please. Yes. So here we are. Come in. Please have a seat.
Why? Is there something wrong?
Are you ready to meet with my boss?
Am I here for something else? Of course I'm ready.
Well then, you need to be very bold and confident.
You said he has no problem with my round stomach. I will only lose my confidence if you say otherwise.
Well then, I will let him know that you're here. For the meantime, please do have a seat.
Thank you.
Sit. I'll be with you shortly.
Madam Gladys, you see, the man that I am talking about is not just any money bag. I am talking of a man that can make you comfortable. One that not just sits on the mountain of money, but also knows how to bless people. A philanthropist.
I get confused each time you say this. I am married and pregnant. Tell me, what would a pregnant woman possibly be doing with any man?
Well, forget about your pregnancy, for it has changed not the woman in you. You're still very hot. Or do you have a problem sleeping with a man that will make you rich instantly?
Is that how you talk? I don't know what to say.
Well, do not say anything. Just make up your mind and give it to him. And trust me, he will bless you.
You did not hear what I said, did you? No man will want to have anything to do with a woman that is carrying another man's child.
I'll speak only what you know, madam. Different men with different faces. And different faces with different interests and preference. Say yes to my proposal and I will show you to a man who will go blind to your protruding stomach and enjoy the woman in you. And afterwards, will make you rich.
kind of a man is that?
Or the man who has his own money and does whatever he likes with it. Madam Gladys, this is a life-changing plan. Think about it. Make up your mind. And trust me, you will be rich. This will be our tiny little secret.
I hope this will be what he promised. Life changing.
Baby come, don't run. Oh, come and spend some time with the big dog. Big man, big cash, big power, big money. The big Don Daddy.
Yes. So, he will be with you soon. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely. By the way, what do I get you? You want water, you want wine, you want juice? Which will be better for you, Paul?
Anything soft will be just fine.
Very well then. Soft it is. Good.
Baby come, don't run. Oh, come and spend some time with the big dog. Big man, big cash, big power, big money. The big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Baby, Libby fed up.
Do I have any reason to doubt him? I'm sure if there's anything, Jacob would have told me.
And you came through the world because man no be God.
You got to share. Why this look? Why are you looking this way? What's the problem?
Were you actually going to leave without seeing me?
I am sorry about that, but look at the time. It's already time for lunch. You know what that means?
Oh, I forgot. You babysit my brother.
No, I do not babysit anybody. But you know it yourself. Listen, you know you have a very wonderful place here. Your brother has been saying a whole lot about this place, and I'm seeing it and I'm so impressed. I know you have a wonderful room. So how big is your room?
Jacob, stop.
Stop what?
You don't miss me at all, do you?
Come on, I miss you. Is that not why I am asking about your room? But you surely know we cannot do anything here, right? So, how about we meet at Planet Inn maybe much later in the evening and do something? Because I have to be leaving now. Your brother will not take any excuses at all if his lunch arrives late. You know your brother. So I got to be leaving now. Okay?
I'll call you.
Bianca the baby. I'll be waiting for that call. Look at her. You know, you remember the person I put to Leonard, you know that. See you.
Baby come, don't run. Oh, come and spend some time with the big dog. Big man, big cash, big power, big money. The big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Baby, Libby fed the band so maki forma de na konya jego. The big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Big man, big cash, big power, big money.
Hello?
Hello?
Gladys?
Yes, Gladys.
Please sit down. Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Why would Peters do this?
This order is called the Order of Fetus because we tap into the future of the unborn generation. And that is why we insist that all members of this order must go out of their ways to sleep with only pregnant women at all cost. That is our link to the unborn generation.
I have been doing that, my lord. My boy Peters has been strictly in charge of bringing me married women, and I think he has been doing wonderfully well.
There is a new wind blowing into Ado from afar. And the new wind comes with new rules. As from today onwards, no matter what happens, do not sleep with fair or light-skinned pregnant women. The day you try it shall be the day you will go with the wind.
In this era, that practically all women are becoming light-skinned. My lord, that is very tough.
Toughness has become the magic wand that defines the strong. We are not the strongest because we live the easiest life, but because we choose the hard parts and we see what they have not seen. The new wind is coming with a plague. Light-skinned women are their link to your soul right now. Avoid them.
Is something wrong, sir?
You are beautiful.
I hope you mean that, sir.
Your husband is lucky.
Good afternoon, sir.
Jacob. Sir, you took so long. It's past lunch hour.
I'm sorry, I actually went somewhere important, but lunch will be served in the next 15 minutes, sir.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Clarice?
Yes, sir.
Please, join me for lunch.
It will be my utmost pleasure, sir.
Thank you.
What is this about, Jacob?
Peter's Mr. Fix that should be the one asking you. Who is the woman?
Well, nobody that you should be bothered about.
Really? Listen, Mr. Fix-It. I live in this house alone with the bulls now. Don't you think I should know the real identity of whoever comes in?
Well, you have the right to know what goes into the pot and nothing more.
Really?
What's your problem anyway? This house belongs to the boss and is open to anyone. Don't you think so?
Is he seeing another woman? Is he going to take another wife?
Come on, Madam Menthin. Don't be ridiculous. How can you even say a thing like that? Chief Leonard Ileputif is too decent to be thinking of a thing like that. Give him some credit, please.
Jacob, the only reason a man would not want his wife around is if he's interested in another woman.
Jacob, you wouldn't let me know if he's interested in another woman, would
And
you?
I'm telling you right now that there is no woman. There is no other woman. You're just allowing these things to be disturbing you for nothing. Just take a look at yourself. The woman as beautiful as you are, who is that man that will have somebody like you and is looking at another? Give your husband some credit. He's not thinking of anything, please. He is not. I just remember that meeting I had with Madame Menthin. That woman is absolutely very worried.
And what meeting are you talking about?
She believes her husband is seeing another woman.
Oh.
No, she feels there is another woman out there. And she believes that is the reason he sent them out to that other property out there.
Come on.
And now, she's been justified because there is a woman, pregnant woman, sitting down there in the living room.
Oh, Jacob, don't get it wrong. That woman means nothing to the boss. Absolutely nothing. By the way, what are you thinking, Jacob? You think that the boss will cheat on his wife And even if he did, why would he bring her here?
Because his wife is no longer here.
Don't be silly, Jacob. Don't be silly. That woman is only a family friend who needs financial help.
Really?
From what I gathered, she is related to Madam Mintin. I think a second cousin or so. Getting his family out certainly makes my job easier. Now, I don't have to worry about making hotel reservations and smuggling in pregnant women.
Well, if you say so, I have no reason to doubt you.
So we're good now, huh?
It's all right.
Very well. Get back to work.
Baby, come, don't run. Oh, come and spend some time with the big daughter. Big man, big cash, big power, big money, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Baby, libi fed the banso, maki forma de na konya jego, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Big man, big cash, big power, big money, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Baby, libi fed the banso, maki forma de na konya jego, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Big man, big cash, big power, big money, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Baby, libi fed the banso, maki forma de na konya jego, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy.
I hope you're not disturbed by my silence. I have an old habit. I don't talk when I eat.
Sure. Me too.
Good.
I don't get.
Well, me too. But I guess he has his reasons.
Of course he has his reasons. I mean, what man would want to have something to do with a heavily pregnant woman? I told you this thing before, but you said he never had any problems with that.
I'll read my lips. The boss had no issue with your pregnancy. You see, I know this man so well, and I should be trusted when it comes to educating people about him.
Okay, so what happened? Did I say something wrong? Or was it about the way I presented myself? Because he did not even bring up any intimate discussion. He was very official and strict with me. Did I piss him off?
Worry less, madam. Or have you lost anything? Did you? No. At least you have a large bag of thanks for coming. And I can see how large it is.
What bloody thanks for coming, Paki. This is not what I came here for.
You see, I'm very sorry if this made you very sad.
Please take me out of here.
Well, as you wish. I am so sorry, boss. But all the years that I have worked for you, you've never told me anything about a fair lady.
You know what they say about change? It is the only thing that's permanent. Something has changed in the metaphysical that has affected the change in the physical.
Tell me about it, boss.
I've told you already. The rule has changed. You must abide by this new rule. No light-skinned women. As far as I'm concerned, avoid them as if they were plagues.
Very well, boss. I'm very sorry about it. It will never happen again.
We have 10 days to go to the end of the month. Please, get to work immediately. Get me a dark-skinned, beautiful pregnant woman to warm the bed and keep the fire burning.
It's okay, boss. Rules, rules, rules. What more can a man sacrifice for money? First, he must sleep with a pregnant woman every month. Now, it has been narrowed down to dark-skinned, pregnant women.
Peters, don't just sit there. Get to work.
Very well, boss.
Go tell him.
Yes, I will get to work now. I'll be good day, boss.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man no be God.
Okay, now, why is no one saying this from my own point of view? I mean, it's not as bad as you all think.
Bianca, until you get married, have children for your husband, and he throws you out of your matrimonial home like a piece of rubbish without warnings, then will you understand?
Come on, Madam Maintain. Is this what you wish me? Like, is this what you really wish me?
Bianca, why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Because I am talking to you in particular. You're blowing this thing out of proportion. You're exaggerating the whole thing, you don't think so?
No. You are the one who is being so insensitive here. How can you not feel this woman's pain? Tell me how!
How can I feel her pain when she caused her problem herself? The moment she packed her things and left the other house, she caused it.
You are so ignorant. Because you do not care about your brother's family enough to find out what happened. I will tell you. What are you talking about? I don't get it.
Does it mean I've been talking to myself all the while?
I heard all you said, but I do not understand. What do you need a new house for?
You amaze me, Elizabeth. I don't know of any woman who does not like comfort.
Honey, listen. I am comfortable living here. That's because here is my home. I'm not asking for another. Sweetheart, please. There's nothing wrong with this place.
We're moving. It's not about if something is wrong with this place or not. It's about my decision. Except you're not telling me I cannot make good decisions for my family.
Come on, honey. I never said so.
Listen, my love. I know you've gotten so used to this place that you miss it. But you love that place too. It's about change. And no reasonable person says no to good change.
Honey, is there something going on that you're not telling me?
I have told you everything I need to tell you. Everything. Why are you sounding like that?
You wanted your siblings and myself to move over to the new house. Practically all personal belongings of my children and myself have been moved to the new house. What I do not get is none of your personal belongings have been moved to this new house. Honey, are you chasing your family out or what?
Maybe I am not ready to move yet.
And why is that?
I'll move into the new house when I return from Canada. Should I understand this to mean that my wife no longer trusts me?
Come on, sweetheart. You know that's not it. You're making it up. You know what I'm talking about.
Come on, darling. You know very well I'm doing all I can for my family. To be comfortable. You know that, don't you? To me, this family comes first. And by all standards, we're not doing badly at all, are we? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Right? Just for your comfort. Come, let me show you something.
Hold on, Madam Maintain. You never told me this. He practically tricked you into moving out of the house. I thought this was a mutual agreement.
I thought so too. That was why I never bothered at the initial time. But it's obvious to me now he doesn't even have any plans of joining us.
He could have as well sent us abroad. I mean, this is what other wealthy men who do not wish to stay with their families and their siblings do. He should send us to Canada, Turkey.
Bianca, can you at least shut up when you have nothing meaningful to say?
And now you want me to shut up because I'm telling you the truth? Should I? Madam Maintain, I am very sure and 100% sure that you will jump at the idea if my brother sent you abroad to stay with your son and your daughter. True or false?
Sweetheart, I don't want you to get yourself booked up on this, okay? Please. Let's just give him some time. Remember, he promised to join us soon. Please.
Have I not been a good wife? Bianca, even you that is talking, have I not been a good wife to your brother? Yes, I know I do not cook for him. But he was the one who insisted that Jacob does everything concerning his food.
Madam Adu, are you really crying? You? Oh my God. Is that tears? You, the classy, beautiful lady of Ado, you are crying? No, I didn't see this. You know what? I am not doing this with you. I am really not going to stay here. Excuse me.
Sweetheart, please don't cry, okay? Please don't cry. It's not that bad. Like I said, he promised to come join us soon. Don't cry.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man no be God. Everything today will
Bianca, is there something you're not telling me?
Like what? Why are you making a mountain out of a molehill?
There is a mountain already. Oh. Bianca, this woman is in pain. She is in pain. Can't you see she is in pain?
And I am insisting that she should face her husband. She needs to face him. She should face him like a beautiful woman and a society woman that she is. Why are you holding brief for her? Why?
Brief? Bianca, to the best of my knowledge, Madam Maintain has been so nice to us. She sees us as her sisters, her blood sisters. So why are you acting less concerned now that she's in trouble? Now she needs our support, our help. Why are you acting like this?
She is not in trouble. I'm sure you're the only one seeing trouble here. She is not in trouble. She needs to come to the terms that we are going to live here. I can't go anywhere. It's like you don't understand. I won't leave this property. I should live here too. No, I'm going nowhere.
So to you, it's all about the house. It's all about the property. That is all that matters to you.
I don't care about what you think right now.
I'm disappointed.
I am as well disappointed at you. At least I can swim alone. Become the landlady of this property. Who cares?
My Bianca, my Bianca. Always looking good.
Jacob, do you really miss me at all?
Of course I miss you. And you know I miss you every day. You know that.
Then if you really miss me as much as you just said now, why not move in with us?
I should move in with you and leave this job? Do you know how much your brother pays me? Even the bank managers do not earn that. And you are seriously asking me to leave this job? Come on, Bianca, come on.
You will not be doing this for yourself. You will be doing this for us. Maybe when you move in, he will be forced to come as well.
I don't know why you are saying this. I cannot move without your brother. Okay, let us even assume that I move. Who will be preparing his meals?
Does he even have plans of moving at all? Talk to me, yes or no. Okay, is my brother planning on moving in with us? Yes or no? Talk to me. Well, he could have at least sent us abroad if he's willing to discard us.
Good afternoon, boss.
Oh, my brother. Good afternoon, sir.
What are you doing here?
Am I not allowed here anymore?
Do you need to be told? Did you leave any property behind?
Am I missing something? Of course I left Jacob here. The food, remember?
It's a pity you couldn't take the food with you. Not a good excuse to show up here without any prior notice. Bianca, this must not happen again. Jacob.
Sir. Sorry, sir.
Was that for me? No. He wasn't talking to me, was he?
Bianca, can you just come and eat your food, please?
No, this didn't happen. Like,
Forget about what happened and eat your food. I was giving you a sign to stop talking and you kept talking. He has been standing there listening to all the things you have to say.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
Okay.
Yes, please don't make yourself comfortable. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Why do you boast about your power? Why do you boast about the things you have? The days of man are filled with sorrow. Here today, gone tomorrow. All is vanity. Don't forget, say, man, no be God. You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man.
That is a woman going into my brother's house, and you're telling me not to be worried?
And why must you be worried? I don't understand.
Hello, this is my brother's house.
And Peters, a man who works in this house for your brother, has just arrived with his cousin who is looking for contract from your brother. He wants to facilitate that contract, and that is why he has brought her here. Why are you reading meaning into this?
Did you just say Peter's cousin?
Yes, his cousin. Wait a minute, Bianca. Are you possibly trying to insult my boss by implying that a pregnant woman is here to see him? For what?
No, but I...
Hey, there are no buts. Please, stop. I've just told you who that woman is, and I've just told you her reason for coming here. Please, take it. Please. It's already getting late. You should be going by now. Stop reading minutes into this. It doesn't make sense. You're above this. Okay?
But there, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. Please, how long are we going to wait here?
Miss Jessica, patience. You see, patience, they say, is a virtue.
I agree with you completely. But...
There is no but. My boss will be joining us soon.
I pray God forgives me. I'm doing this just for the money.
Well, my dear, you see, you don't need to feel guilty right now. Because you are not alone in this.
You see, sometimes we do unimaginable things just for money. So trust me, you'll be fine. Okay? Good. Boss.
Julius.
Yes, boss.
Hello, Michael.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Has anyone told you lately that you're extremely beautiful?
Thank you, sir. You just told me.
Yes. Come with me. Your life is about to change.
Anything you want to love or cash,
For
we'll
good.
give them to you just like that. Money day, you go see 'em. When you get the cash, you know count down. Baby, come, don't run. Oh, come and spend some time with the big dollar. Big man, big cash, big power, big money, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Baby, libi feda banso, maki forma de na konye jego, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Big man, big cash, big power, big money, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Baby, libi feda banso, maki forma de na konye jego, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Big man, big cash, big power, big money, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Baby, libi feda banso, maki forma de na konye jego, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy.
What exactly is eating him up? Sir, I'm here.
Why was Bianca here earlier today? Jacob?
Sir, to see me, sir. She said she came around just to say hello to me.
My sister should be like a child to you. Why are you deceiving her?
Sir, I am not deceiving her, sir. It is not what you think.
Jacob?
Sir.
Are you taking advantage of my sister?
No, sir. Not in that manner, sir. I am just concerned about Bianca, sir.
My sisters are treasures to me. You know that, don't you?
Yes, sir, I know. I'm very much aware of that, sir.
Good night.
Sir, I know that I am not supposed to be meddling in your private life as it concerns your wife and your family, your siblings, and but I have a concern, sir.
Concern about what?
Sir, they are not happy with the new property you just got for them. That is the fact that they are there and you are here. They want you to be with them, sir.
Jacob?
Sir.
Like you rightly said, you're not supposed to meddle into my private affairs. You should be more concerned about what goes into the pot. Good night.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
I heard the news making the rounds, Your Majesty. What news are you talking about, Chief Benson? I heard that you have finally decided to give a befitting chieftaincy title to Leonard. Where is this coming from? Who told you that? You sound as if the information is false. But the woman that gave me the information is someone I hold in very high esteem. Well, I don't know about the woman you're talking about. And I will not bother myself to begin to ask to know about her identity. The only advice I'll give to you is, you are a high chief in this kingdom. Yes. So you should be mindful of the kind of people you talk to. So, are you confirming that there is no such thing? Chief Benson, there is nothing like that. Leonard may have all the money in this world. He may be qualified for so many things in this world. But he is certainly not qualified for a chieftaincy title in Ado Kingdom. May I know why, my king? You will know when the time comes.
Are you questioning me?
Peters, don't try to dismiss what I am saying. Something is wrong in this family and you know what I am saying. Why are you not talking? Yesterday was the second time you'll be bringing a woman here. What is that?
You know, you tried to have this conversation with me yesterday. And I warned you to mind your business.
This is my business. This family is like a family to me. His sisters and his wife, they are like my siblings. They are my family members as well. I don't understand what is going on. This family is falling apart. You cannot claim you don't know. And now you are the one. The very person Madam Maintain trusts. You are the one bringing in women here. What is that? And what is funny about what I've just said? And no, why are you laughing?
Well, listen, Mr. Jacob. You do not know me. You have no idea the relationship I have with the boss. So I will advise you to stick to the kitchen. And trust me, whenever you cook, we will do justice to it.
Are you in any way trying to dismiss what I am saying with this rubbish coming out of your mouth? I mean, who are you to refer to me as just a cook?
Well then tell me, if you are not the cook, what are you?
Why would you put such ideas into my siblings' heads?
Stop seeing them as just your siblings. They are adults who are mature enough to have their own families. They see all these things themselves.
They see exactly what? Elizabeth, what have I done wrong to make and give you a better life?
Everything is not about money. Honey, where did I go wrong? Why treat us this way? Why?
I had this discussion with you before you moved.
And you promised you would join us as soon as you return from your trip.
Yes, I made that promise.
Well, I can see right now you're not yet back from your trip.
Elizabeth, I made that promise and I will fulfill it.
Or maybe you will not.
Andrew, why are you home by this time?
Is this what you call it home? This thing?
Do not call my multi-million naira property a thing. Maybe you can afford a quarter of it if you stop being lazy and manage properly the business I entrusted into your care.
Stop changing the topic, brother. And tell me what is going on.
I see. Your sister-in-law has succeeded in feeding all of you with arrant, absolute nonsense.
Leave your wife out of this. We are not kids anymore. We can see and feel when something is not right.
And what do you think is not right?
First is that you sent your very young kids abroad.
To the best boarding schools in Ireland, where children of the bourgeois school. Do you have a problem with me sending my children to the best expensive schools?
Are you telling me that you see nothing wrong in separating those kids from their parents at that early age?
Uncle, where is this nonsense coming from? What have I done wrong in giving my family a better life? I cannot give an instruction without raising sentiments.
What instructions? That your siblings should not come to the same place they have come to see at home. That you will live in one house all alone with your cook. That you prefer his company more than that of your wife and your siblings.
Can you shut up and stop talking like a fool? Our parents left us with nothing, and I have been able to put things in place. What have I done wrong with doing that? In my benevolence. If in the estimation of your stupidity, you are not okay with it, one day, Bawado, Danny, and don't you come back here. You Arab nonsense. Idiots. Ungrateful.
Leo.
Madam Maintain, why are you not calling some doctors already? It's very obvious that he is going crazy. He needs help.
Andrew, I will not take that from you. I will not have you call the father of my children a madman. No. Andrew, yes, I know we are passing through a lot of challenges. Please calm down. We will overcome. Please.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. He pays you 3 million naira every month. Why won't you support him? Why? Well, it's your job. Go ahead and do it. I'm very sorry to interfere.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man no be God.
Look at me from head to toe. I am not a beggar that comes to beg. Now go up there and get your boss. We have something to discuss.
Well, I'm sorry, who are you?
Bond. Call me Bond.
Well, Mr. Bond, the boss would have been with you, but unfortunately, he's not home. So you can trust whatever information you have for him with me.
And that will make you who?
Peters, his personal advisor and business ally. So you can trust me.
What are your limits? Do you read his letters?
Never have and never will.
Well then, in confidence, Peters, take this letter to your boss. The mountain of money in Ado. I have ways of knowing if you read it before it gets to him. Have a good day.
Well, you have a good day, Mr. Bond. Clowns.
I made myself very clear, did I not? I don't understand why we should be having this discussion in this bed.
You mean you want to watch our family break down?
Break down? That's your view, not mine. All I ever did was to make you more comfortable.
Leo, I am your wife. How am I supposed to be comfortable without you? How?
Have I ever denied you of anything, have I?
Alright. Can I at least visit sometimes, since you do not have any plans of moving over with us?
I'll tell you when it's a good time to visit. For now, can you give me some space, please?
Leo, please. Please, it's lonely out here without you, and I can't take this anymore, please. Hello? Hello, sweetheart? Leo? Goodness, why didn't I see this coming? Is this how my marriage will end? Andrew, what is it?
It boils down to the same thing I told you already.
And what is that?
It may not be madness, like I said before, but something is definitely wrong. You are his wife. Try and find out what it is.
Everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away.
How will I solve this?
You can't rule the world because man no be God. About your power, why do you boast about the things you have? The days of man are filled with sorrow, here today, gone.
Peters! Peters! No.
Here is the man you want in your palms. What shall we do to him?
I cannot believe this. Is this true, my lord?
We have him. Go ahead and bring me your plans. Yes, we have him in our hands. Either to pamper or to destroy.
Boss.
Answer me when I ask you a question. Who delivered this letter to you?
Bond. He said his name was Mr. Bond.
Bond?
Yes, boss.
Who is he? What does he want? Who did he say sent him?
Boss, I saw him today for the first time. And I equally do not know who sent him. But he sure looks very responsible and well kept. And very qualified to deliver a letter to you. Boss, is everything alright?
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man no be God. Everything today will
I do not understand what you just said.
They are not faceless. They have a name. Angry Barons. And they have an agenda too.
What agenda? I have nothing to do with the Angry Barons.
They want your soul. And they want it desperately.
They want my soul for what?
It is not clear to me. But they want it. And they are close to it. How did you get so careless to open the letter?
I receive letters all the time. How was I supposed to know the origin of this particular letter? Why did they want my soul?
We are always one step ahead of them. Fear not.
I need you to tell me exactly what you are going to do to prevent what you already said.
I believe you still have faith in the powers of this order. Yes. They want your soul at all cost. But there is something that we must do. Be focused.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man don't be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man don't be God.
I'm sorry. Sir, our case is very, very unusual.
My wife had a miscarriage. Yes. But an unusual one? Why is that unusual?
I don't even know how to explain this to you. Pregnant women miscarry, and we handle their cases all the time in this hospital. All my years in practice as a gynecologist, I have never seen a case such as this your wife suffered.
You are getting me scared.
This I hate to do. I also have a duty to be honest with you. I didn't tell her all this because she might not handle it the right way.
Come on, tell me all about it. Tell me everything, doctor, please. You have to talk to me. Rita, you have to tell me everything because your case is beyond medical help. Dr. Jane told me that you are the only one who can explain this. Rita, stop crying. Talk to me.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it would turn out like this.
I don't understand. You didn't know that what would turn out like how? Go on, talk to me.
The day I had the miscarriage was the same day I met with him.
You met with who? I don't... Come on, speak immediately.
Leonard, I'm sorry, honey.
Leonard? Who is Leonard? What are you sorry about? Rita, what do you mean by I met with him? Could it be what I'm thinking?
I'm sorry.
Rita. She slept with him because he promised to give her the money for the boutique. Just because I refused to start up the business for her.
That is the least of the problems now.
My lord, I lost my unborn child. Is that not enough problem? That animal went into my wife and killed my unborn child?
That again is the least of the problems we have here.
With all due respect, sir, speak to me like one of us. I'm in pain here. I lost my child, and the doctor has confirmed that my wife will not be able to have another baby. What is more devastating than that?
Order of the fetus is a dangerous cult that taps into the future of the unborn generations. They get stronger by the blood of the fetus. That is why their members sleep with pregnant women. It is unfortunate that one of my own has become a victim.
Kotosu is my master. Tell me what I must do. I want to have a family. I want to have a decent home.
The doctor was right when he said your wife's case was strange. For indeed, it is unlike the usual miscarriage.
My lord, are you directly telling me that my wife is going to die?
If you sincerely want to raise a family, I believe you know what to do.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Why do you can't rule the world?
We cannot pretend that all is well. We cannot.
I will walk out of here if this meeting is about our billionaire brother who has denied us nothing.
Come on, Bianca. You cannot be unconcerned. This is a serious issue.
What is wrong with you? What? Must we always talk about him? Must we always talk about brother Leo? Must we? Can't you keep his name off your mouth? Is it possible? Is it?
Something is wrong. I noticed that while we still live with him. But I still can't point my finger at it. I just know that something is...
You that knows what is wrong, can you tell us? Because I am listening. Go ahead.
Moving us into this house has confirmed it all. Brother Leo is up to something. And my instincts tell me that this is bad. See, we have to do less of getting angry with him. And realize he's our brother. He needs our help. I feel like we need to save him.
Excuse me. Save him from what? I don't understand. Andrew, do you understand?
Bianca, why don't you just calm down and understand what I'm saying, please?
Okay. Maybe for once I'll admit something. It's bad enough Brother Leo sent us here without coming in with us, rather moving in with us. Yeah, but I don't think it's as bad as you think.
Good. I understand your worries. But this has got nothing to do with him being okay or not. He is definitely fine. He is fine.
He is fine? Did he say that to you? Did he tell you he's fine? Okay, fine. Let's assume he's fine. What about his wife? Madam Maintain has been dying slowly ever since we moved to this place. Can't you see it in her eyes?
Psychologist. Hold on. You see this house? It's bigger, better than the other house. I am not going anywhere. If you want to go, go. I remain here. I am not. Excuse me.
Andrew, please, we need to save this house. This is our family. This is our home. You're with me, right?
Everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man no be God.
It worries me that you cannot rise like a man and think with masculine wisdom. Why are you ganging up with women against your own brother who has done everything to provide for you?
It is not exactly that way, brother. But we feel something is wrong.
Something like what?
Okay, let's take for instance, I'm having a meeting with my elder brother on a Sunday afternoon in a bar. Why? Because each time I ask to see him in his house, he will tell me that it is not a good place for us to meet.
And that shows something is wrong?
I wish I could think otherwise. Because you did not only chase us out of the family house, but you equally stopped us from visiting.
Andrew, where you live now is the family house. I need you to understand that. Again, I stopped you guys from coming to the old house because you and our sisters are finding it difficult to accept the new house. The house that cost me almost 200 million naira to put in place for you. Andrew, I need you to start thinking like a man and accept the new house as a family house. And listen, our parents did not leave us any building of such. But I have worked hard to build a place for my wife and siblings. I need you to deal with that.
We need you, brother. We need you. Especially your young wife. She needs you. Or is there something I need to know? Have you stopped loving your wife? Or are you seeing another woman?
One thing you must not do is to dabble into anything that concerns my wife and I. She's my wife, the mother of my son and daughter. I love her the way I love her and would not have another person define another love to me. Let's get it clear.
It is very, very easy for men who love their wives to love other women. It's very, very easy.
Can we stop talking about women here and deal with us? Have a drink.
Jerry, I really don't like the way you interrogate me sometimes. I don't like it.
I am sorry, Gladys, if you see it as an interrogation. But I am still your husband.
That title gives you the right to stop me when I want to go out.
I have never done that and I don't intend to. But our baby, our 1-month-old baby is involved here. Where would you leave him to?
Our baby is fine in the safe hands of my mother. Hi. Baby needs to feed. I need to feed. I can't just stay around here doing nothing because I don't see the effort you're making towards that end.
So this is about work and money?
Yes, as always. Look, I just got approval for this huge contract. If I do not attend this meeting now, it is gone. We need money, Jerry. Look, you should be grateful to God that He gave you a hard worker as a wife. That's what you should do.
Gladys, I have never stopped you. I have never. I am just worried about our baby.
Our baby is fine. I love him. I love him. Maybe even more than you do. I have to be on my way now. I'll see you guys later.
Just like that, not even a beg.
Gladys.
I'm late, please.
God. What is going on? What is this? I was the one that rented this house. I was the one that furnished it, and she's saying I don't have money. What the? And is Gladys now trying to become an idiot?
How can he not be here? Oga, I called you before I started dressing up. Are you not supposed to be here already? I'm already at the junction, please. I don't want to start sweating. You are close. How close are you? Look, Oga, I'm already here, please. Don't let me sweat. What is this? I hope you're ready for what is about to visit you. I am Gladys, and nobody stops me from getting what I want.
Good, like I said before, he's fine. Trust me, he is fine.
He is fine. Is this what fine means to you?
Yes, but he's still very okay. He's doing fine. Okay, I was with him today. We spoke at length. He poured his heart to me. Let me tell you something. He still loves his wife very much. So he's fine.
Brother Leonard poured his heart to you.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you tell me the heart he pours to you? Because I'm interested in knowing. I want to know.
Okay. Let me tell you now. All he wants is for us to be comfortable. That's all. About his wife, he still loves his wife very much. He wants us to be comfortable. That's it.
And I believe being comfortable comes with happiness. Comfortability comes with love. Comes with family being together in happiness. Don't you see? Don't you understand what I'm saying?
Good, why are you being like this? We should be happy. We should embrace his generosity. Why acting like this? Let us just be happy. That's all. Okay, let's be logical about all this whole thing. Look at this house. You see how beautiful this house is? Can you compare this house with the other one? Can you?
So all that matters to you is the beautiful things you see in this house. Andrew, Madam Maintain is not happy. It is obvious she is not happy. Come on, let's put ourselves in her shoes. Firstly, her kids were taken away from her to Ireland. And now she cannot even access her husband. Is it about being placed on a fat monthly salary? This woman is not happy. She needs her husband close to her. She needs to feel this husband and wife bond. That is what I am saying to you.
Go, that is where we come in. We need to make her understand these reasons. We shouldn't be blaming our brother for nothing. He has tried for us. Let us not be ungrateful.
Andrew, I am so disappointed in you. I can't believe you're saying all this right now.
The best part of this meeting is that it has given me an opportunity to understand that you have become a man. It took me a while to notice that. Now, as a brother, I ask you, what do you want as a man?
You know what I've always wanted, brother. But instead, you chose to force your own idea of success down my throat. I'm only living to fulfill my brother's dreams.
Let me ask you a question. If I let you go fulfill your own dreams, will it stop you from getting into this madness with my sisters over every nonsense?
It depends on what you want to do for me.
You've always wanted to travel abroad, right?
But you never let me. Instead, you want me to be here in order to manage your businesses.
Okay. Now, the only way to separate you from these women and make you not reason like them is to let you go and fulfill your dreams. So, let me know all it takes to get you abroad.
Are you serious? I am still the same Leonardo Mando.
The one who never lacks. I command money. I say to money, run, money runs. I tell to money, flee, money flees. Talking I do. So get me the bill, you fly.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. But you know what? You are the best brother in this whole world. You see that new house? That new house is now the family house. We like that house like that. Our house is very, very beautiful. Hi! Well, thank you very much. Thank you. That is a good bribe indeed. Set me up in Canada and allow me start a new life. I can't wait for it to happen.
If Andrew is finally supporting him, which means something is definitely wrong somewhere.
How do you mean?
Andrew was the one who squared up to him and told him we cannot get separated. I am surprised he's talking differently now.
Andrew said Brother Leo poured out his heart to him.
And what does that mean?
I don't know. He did not tell me. But to be honest, I know Andrew loves and respects you enough. So if you should ask him, I think he's going to tell you. Why don't you ask him?
I don't know when it will happen, but it will happen soon. I will be a signed artist in one of those studios. Just calm down for me. Guy, trust me, once I enter Canada, everywhere will be shut down. I'll shut everywhere down when I start. I'll call you back, my dear. Good afternoon, Madam Maintain. The beautiful woman that means the whole world to my brother.
Do you mind telling me what this whole thing is all about?
What are you talking about? What whole thing?
What kind of meeting did you have with Leonard that made you change this way like Gold reported?
Oh, Gold told you that? The point is that we had a meeting, yes. And in that meeting, I realized that my brother loves you so much. Gold did not tell you that?
Come, Andrew. Did Leonard plant the seed in you, or you're just acting up?
Madam Maintain, I want you to take a proper look at this house. You will understand that this house is more beautiful than the one he's living in. So what does all these things mean? It means love. And I want you to see that love.
Andrew.
Madam Maintain.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away.
So you mean you cannot recognize me?
But I'm sorry if I should.
Oh no, you don't need to be. You see, it's not your fault that I look way better than I did the last time I visited.
Wow. Nice.
Can I see the boss now?
I have to inform him first. I'm sorry because I don't think he's expecting someone like you here today.
Look who we have here.
Wow. Madam Gladys.
Hitas.
You look astonishingly beautiful.
You can say that again.
You know her?
Well, yes, Mr. Jacob. You see, she is a friend of the house. By the way, what are you doing here?
Did you just ask me that question after calling me a friend of the house? Come on, Peters.
Well, Mr. Jacobs, I can fix this. Come on in.
Anything you want, to love or cash, he could give them to you just like that. Money day, you go see him. When you get the cash, you know count down. Baby, come, don't run. Oh, come and spend some time with the big dog. Big man, big cash, big power.
You cannot have enough of that, can you?
You're a beautiful word, Gladys.
You were not just saying that, are you?
Certainly not.
Yet you turned me down. Well, I know that no man would want to have anything to do with a pregnant woman. But your boy, Peters, he assured me you didn't have a problem with that.
Pregnancy is a very great thing. I can never say no to a pregnant woman.
Really? So what happened with me then? The looks with the pregnancy was not good enough for you. Aha, I know. Well, I am here now. You may want to have a change of mind.
Gladys, I am glad you stopped by to say hi. My cook will make you whatever you wish to have. And I should have something for your baby too.
The boss. Why are you holding back? Tell me. Why are you stopping yourself? You see, I am that woman that you would have once and never wish to let go. Why not see for yourself?
You're enticing, Gladys. But this is not a good time, okay?
Okay then, so are you asking me to come back? When? You can have me whenever you wish.
I promise you one thing. I'll keep in touch.
And what don't you understand? Come on, Mr. Peters, don't just give me that impression that if you don't know what I'm talking about. A lot have changed in this house and you know it. Now you are practically living with us. That was not the case before. And you're smuggling women too. And you keep telling me that they are friends of the house. What's going on?
Finally, you spat it out.
Listen, Peters, Mr. Fix-It. You know it yourself that I care so much about this family. And I am trying...
And you will care enough to keep your mouth shut over things you do not understand.
Good. Now, can you be lenient enough and make it clear to me? Can you give me that explanation? Can you tell me what is going on? Who are these women?
Well, have you noticed that all of the women that come in here are pregnant, apart from the one that just came in today?
So?
What do you think the boss will be doing with women who are supposedly married women and pregnant at the same time?
Peters, Mr. Fix-It. You have to understand something. I am your senior. Therefore, you don't have to try to confuse me.
Well, I'm not trying to confuse you, mister. Just note that the boss is a very decent man that loves his wife so much. Do not allow these suggestions get at you. If you let your stupidity get in the way of your job, you will never get another like this one. I'll leave you with this one, Mr. Jacob.
What is going on? Why are they confusing me? pregnant women? What's going on?
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today.
Peters called me a friend of the house. That means they have discussed about me in a positive light. This is very good. The dawn of Ado. You are just the kind of man I need. I must get you, no matter the resistance.
Your power, why do you boast?
Peters, what is happening?
Well, boss, I didn't bring her here. She came on her own.
I'm not talking about Gladys. What is happening? You're not supposed to come back without a dark-skinned pregnant woman. The month is running out.
I know, boss. I will find one.
Yesterday you said you already got one. That's what you said. So where is she?
Well, boss, yes, I found one. And we were scheduled to meet here today.
Then where is she?
Well, boss, she changed her mind in the last minute.
I thought you said she was desperate for the money. Did she need the money again? We can increase it if she wants.
Well, that will not be necessary, boss. I will find one before the end of tomorrow.
Oh, Peters, you are financially empowered to do this job. Please do it like you used to.
Trust me, boss. I will deliver. I promise.
Get Gladys some money and send her away immediately.
Very well, boss. I will do that.
As from today onwards, no matter what happens, do not sleep with fair or light-skinned pregnant women. The day you try it shall be the day you will go with the wind.
I said it. I knew it. Getting dark-skinned women would be difficult. What else do I do if he fails?
If this is about me, you need not to worry anymore.
But I am already worried. By all standards, Madam Minton, you are a noble woman. Because I have tried to put myself in your shoes severally. And it's obvious I cannot take it. As if sending my kids to Ireland is not enough. But staying in the same town with my husband and I cannot access him? No, this is way too much.
I have accepted my fate. I respect his decisions. What matters is that he's happy with it.
And what about you? Are you happy?
I am sure that subsequently I will invent my happiness. Gold, do me a favor. Don't let all these things distract you any longer, please.
Well, I have an appointment with him already, and I am not going to cancel it. I need to go to Brother Leo, look into his eyes, and know what is happening.
Andrew is working on his papers to relocate to Canada. Are you aware?
I'm happy for him. I'll see you later.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
I wish all of her siblings were half as concerned as she is.
The way you look around, one would think it's your first time here.
It feels so.
Come on, don't be ridiculous. This is the place you've lived all your life.
But it feels like I have spent all my life outside this place.
Your emotional blackmail to make me unhappy. But it won't work. It ain't gonna work. So why are you here?
Brother Leonard. Brother Leonard, you keep sending me money as if money is everything. I have missed you. I have missed my brother. I have missed the time we spent together, laughing, talking, like people from the same parents.
Can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
You see, everything I do is to give our family a better life for the future. I love you all. And believe me, I can put down my life for you.
Please don't make me cry.
Cry if you like. It's healthy. But it's the truth. Let me not bore you with that. You sounded very worried on the phone. Why did you want to see me?
Brother Leonard, I came to spend time with you. You know, sometimes it feels like I don't even know you anymore. And I came to reconfirm if you are still the Brother Leonard I love so much. To be honest, it has not changed.
You know, I've always told myself, you should have been my wife. The way you try to bring the family together in love.
Anything you want, love or cash, he could give them to you just like that. Money day, you go see him. When you get the cash, you know count down. Baby come, don't run. Oh, come and spend some time with the big dog. Big man, big cash, big power, big money, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy.
My golden sister, there is something I would not really like in your bid to bring the family together, and that's worrying over problems that don't exist.
Good afternoon, boss.
Yes.
There is a lady named Gladys that is standing outside the gate. She said she's here to see you.
Oh, please, let her in.
Okay, sir.
Don't even worry about it. I love you. I told you to come at 1 p.m.
I did not think that I should keep you waiting. Better earlier than late, you know.
See, I love my family very much. And I do everything to make them happy. I doubt if my sister will be happy seeing a woman coming to see me at home.
I understand. But she's gonna be fine.
Oh, sure. She will.
I was glad you called. I feel like my charms are finally beginning to work on you.
Gladys, I'm a deity. Alosekambo. Now you know that. No woman's charm has ever had an effect on me.
Well, maybe I am taking the lead. Isn't that? Why don't you tell me? Tell me how you would like me to handle you, honey.
Maybe we should be talking about how you will help me and help yourself in the process. I like your zeal. I like what I see. I think you should be the kind of woman working for me. What do you think?
You think so?
Gladys, Alosekambo, I know so. You're bold, you're confident, you're ambitious. And I think you can be trusted. If I get this assurance that you have the ability to operate discreetly, you're in money.
You know, I had this feeling that you do not desire me sexually. Well then, if there is something else you would like me to do for you, then here am I. I cannot say no to you. And about being discreet, you got me there. That is me. And I am ready for you.
Thank you, I like you.
You should.
This doesn't make sense to me at all.
Nothing will make sense to you as long as this issue is concerned. You can as well forget about it.
Okay, this is just telling me to shut up. Just tell me to shut up. Good. Do not forget I am your elder sister. Please do not forget that.
Then act like my elder sister. Your actions should convince me that you're my elder sister.
Gold, can you listen to me?
I will listen to you when you have something important to say.
But you said the woman is a benefactor from his charity organization. Why can't you just take it and quit worrying?
A benefactor dressed like that. A benefactor wearing that smile on her face. That woman came fully prepared for something. I saw seduction in her face, her dress and everything.
Can you just stop? Can you stop? Like, can you grow up already? What is all this?
Everything about and around him has changed. Everything. I can see it. I felt it. Something is wrong. I felt it.
Okay, I think now it's time for me to just excuse you because nothing you ever say makes sense to me. I'm still wondering how I'm still sitting down here listening to your crap, but please do not take this, your stupid story, to his wife. Excuse me.
Bianca! Why does she not care at all?
And why do you care too much? Why can't you just quit being this unhappy girl about all these things? Okay, look at me for instance. Very soon I'll be leaving this country. I'll go to Canada and live my life. You can do same.
Andrew, you want me to be honest with you? You have changed.
We used to be in this together. What is happening?
Well, you want me to tell you what happened? What happened was that I settled down and I reflected on all this. And it dawned on me that we have been overworking ourselves for nothing. So that is what happened.
You've been bribed. He bribed you with the agreement of relocating you to Canada, right? But come to think of it, Andrew, what will you be doing in Canada that is better than what you're doing here right now? What?
Good, I don't want to join issues with you. You're a woman. Understand? And my brother will always remind me of that.
You can have everything on earth.
Andrew!
All the power, all the wealth. But you can't rule the world.
What is happening? What is wrong with the both of them? Who do I talk to now?
Staying close to the king has its advantages and disadvantages. When blessings come to the king, those around him will benefit. And when bullets come too, those around him will take the bullets too. Chief Benson, I know about that. But I am wondering why you're saying that to me. I am aware that Leonard gave you a brand new car yesterday. Didn't your source tell you that? Exactly, my king. And that is why I am here. Since you don't need the car, you should have given it to me instead of rejecting it outrightly. Chief Benson, most times when you talk, I will understand why you are not the king. Kings don't just accept things. They listen to the voice of their ancestors. So, should I understand that to mean that the ancestors rejected the gift or they rejected Leonard as a person? Can you allow me to do my job as the king of Ado? Okay, oh, my king. You know, Bianca, I keep asking myself what I did to deserve a woman as wonderful as you.
Simple. You are the closest to my brother. I need you to get to him anytime.
You know the only thing I can say? Thank you for loving me. I will always make it up to you. Thank you.
Jacob.
Baby.
Who does your loyalty lie with? Your boss or your woman? I mean, who fills your life with joy?
Where is this coming from?
You cannot love my brother more than I do. But what I do not know is if you love my brother more than me.
Is there something wrong?
My brother prefers to stay alone for reasons best known to him. Is the reason a woman?
You're just confusing me.
Jacob, is the reason a woman? I know you will not tell me.
Come on, don't be ridiculous. Your brother is a noble man who is doing everything possible to make his family members very happy. You have to show some respect, baby.
Who is the woman God met in the house the other day? And please do not lie to me. I trust you, Jacob.
I know, and I trust you too. But the only thing I can tell you is this. I have been with your brother for a very long time. For years. And all these years, he has been very good to me. He has never betrayed me for once. And I entered an oath to be good to him and not to betray him too. The truth is that when it comes to love, I love you more. Do you know why? Because you make me happy. You mean everything to me.
You still haven't said anything, Jacob.
Okay. The woman God met here the other day means nothing to the Don. You know, your brother, he likes to be good to all the people that happens along. That woman just came calling. Possibly, she came to ask for something. Alms, you know, the way they keep asking. Because your brother will keep helping. There is no relationship. Your brother cannot cheat. Do you know why? Because he loves his wife. That woman, Madam Maintain, he loves her fervently. And there is no way he can ever cheat on her. Just understand that. Come on. If everybody in this world misunderstand your brother, why should you? He is a nice man. Just as you are a nice woman. Bianca the BBB. BBB the Bianca.
Boss, you do not even know this woman. How can you trust her?
Why not? I trusted you. Why can't I trust another?
Well, I'm sorry, boss, but I don't see this going well. I don't.
Peters, you need help. You didn't ask for it. I gave you one on a platter of gold. Why is it not comfortable for you?
Boss, I have done this for years. I have never complained.
Yes, you have never complained. Does not mean this job is no longer difficult for you. You see, Peters, I commend you over the years you've done marvelously well. But of late, nah, I'm not sure. For instance, you are supposed to deliver a dark, pregnant woman to me today. I don't see that happening.
I'm sorry, boss. But trust me, I cannot work with that woman. I just can't.
Now let's talk. Where is the dark, pregnant woman he promised me? See? Gladys called me a few minutes ago to say she has made some contacts. Work with her. Do the needful.
All I am saying is that Gold should stop making life uncomfortable for me, in this house, and for everyone else.
What has she done?
What has she not done? Okay, even if I decide to ignore her moody countenance, what about the unending meetings?
She's only being concerned.
And being childish. I mean, when will she understand that this man means well for us and he loves us so much? You know, this castigating thing is really not... I'm not getting it. When will you understand it, that he has done nothing wrong to us? When?
Can you listen to yourself? Bianca, what has come over you? Why do you not care about the unity of this family? All that.
I care. I really care. You know, the difference between you and I is that I am more reasonable. I have taken my time to investigate this, and it comes back to show that nothing is wrong. What is wrong with you? Okay, now the next time you will disturb me with this your unending meetings and your whining, I will leave the way Andrew left.
So now you're saying that's the reason why Andrew left the house? Oh no, sweetheart.
No. Andrew had always wanted to travel out to pursue his music career. Alright? Do not be hard on yourself. I want you to be happy. Alright? Your brother is happy. Alright about me. I'm trying to be happy. Okay? So you gotta put this whole thing under your feet and enjoy your youthful days. Okay?
This is very strange. All these years I worked for him, Getting pregnant women for him was as easy as very easy. But now, everything has fallen apart.
That decision is final. I am sorry.
What are you talking about? This is a closed deal. It's a closed deal. Listen, hold. Yeah, this is part of the money. That's to show you how serious I am.
I am serious, Peter. I'm no longer interested.
Why? You don't need the money anymore?
I needed the money that I can get. I don't want it.
Then take it. Take it. I could add more if you want.
I don't want it. I'm no longer interested in the deal. You can get someone that can do it for you. Please, excuse me.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
Peters.
Oh.
I am sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, that's not a problem. We can leave now. Let me help you.
I am sorry. I changed my mind.
What did you say?
See, Peters, I have thought about it over time. I don't think it's something I can do, please.
What do you expect me to say right now? What am I supposed to say? Listen, we already talked about this. And right this moment, my boss is waiting for you. As we speak, he's ready to give you the real cash. Why all this withdrawal attitude?
I know I promised, but I'm sorry.
No, you don't tell me this. You don't tell me this. This is a done deal. I already gave you part of this money. So why all this hitches?
I'm sorry for any inconveniences caused. I'm truly sorry. The money you gave to me is intact. The advance payments and all. Please get someone else to do it, please. Trust me, Peter, this is between us. Nobody hears it.
Why do you boast about your power? Why do you boast about the things you have? The days of man are filled with sorrow. Here today, gone tomorrow. All is vanity. Don't forget, say, man, no be God. You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Hey, man no be God. You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man.
Women of Ado are finally returning what they already collected. Something is not right, and I need to find out what it is.
Wow, woo! Look who we have here. Peters. Mr. Fix-It. The one they could not arrest. The Superman of Ado.
Hello.
Nice to meet you again, Peters.
Well, indeed. Sit.
Thank you. The boss said we should meet and talk.
Well, more reason why I called you over. You see, I was wondering what you told the boss that made him trust you this much.
Well, maybe he discovered I am that woman he needs. You see, intelligent and wise people like Leonard do not waste time to go for what they want.
So what do you need?
Everybody knows what Gladys wants. You know what I want. It has not changed.
Well, I hope you'll be around long enough to get all the money that you need.
Not to worry. I will try as much as I can to stay around forever, if possible. Age is just in the mind, you know.
Very well. Straight to business. Well, the boss said you made contact already. So can I?
What have I done? How could I have cancelled such a deal that promises to change my life for good?
Everything today will surely.
Well, you see, this is an opportunity that will change your life forever.
How is it going to do that?
What can 3 million naira do for you?
3 million naira.
Let me help you. You see, with 3 million naira, you can own a business of your choice and stop living the life of a beggar.
Oh, please. How can you say a thing like that? I'm not a beggar and you know it.
No offense, but that's practically how you've been living your life. Moving from one relative to another, asking for help.
How do you know about that?
Well, you see, I didn't just come to you. The moment I saw you, I knew you were what my boss wanted. And so, I had you investigated. You see, you're good for this outing. The money is very good. Allow a billionaire penetrate you. Of course, you know he's very clean.
I agree with you. 3 million naira with the present bad economic situation. That is a serious amount of money.
Then jump into the offer. And the money's all yours. Well, you see, let me give you a tip. If you ride my boss like a sex expert, not minding your condition, I'm sure you make it 5 million.
How much? 5 million. That is a very tempting offer.
Good.
But I don't know how my husband will react if he finds out. That's my worry.
I'm sure you're a very ambitious woman. And an ambitious woman will stop at nothing and getting whatever it takes to make her life better. This is a very nice one. If I were in your shoes, I will take this one.
Yes, but I...
Remember, you have nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing.
Well, I guess this is a lucky baby. And she will want to be born into affluence. Let me quickly go and prepare. I am ready.
Well, talking about luck, I guess today is a lucky day.
How do you mean?
I'll take this one. You can use it to prepare to see the boss.
I should use all of this to prepare.
Yes. I will be waiting. Okay?
Mr. Peters, thank you so much.
Very well.
You. Just for preparation. Oh, this is my lucky day.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away. And you.
What have I done? What have I done? What even came over me? That man was the only opportunity I had to just change my life for good and forever. What am I going to do now? Hey, Jim.
Why do you boast about your power? Why do you boast about
she going to change her mind?
That feeling will only last for as long as she is alone. If she goes to Peter's, her mind will automatically change. The confusion has already been programmed in the metaphysical. She cannot help it.
What about the rest of the plans?
Mr. Bond, you should be familiar with the powers this secret temple wields. Nobody counters what we have set in motion. Oh yes, nobody except us. Peters, Mr. Facet is expert, is already a loser. He will labor and have nothing to show for it.
That automatically means we have him where we want?
He is a finished man already. He is a working corpse. We will watch him bury himself. Angry Boss!
We leave to recycle evil!
Get Angry Boss!
Mortals may fast and pray, but evil will continue to roam.
Even your enemies are helpless. You're pretty.
Thank you. But honestly, I didn't think you were going to like me like this.
Why? Any man would die to be with you.
Oh, come on, don't flatter me. What man would die to be with me in this condition?
I am that man. Call me weird or embellish it with being different. I love you like this.
Really? You do?
Maybe. I wouldn't have given it a second thought if you were not like this. To be with you.
Okay.
It's okay.
Come and spend some time with the big dog. Big man, big cash, big power, big money, the big Don Daddy. The big Don Daddy. Baby, feather band, so my key for my dinner. The big Don Daddy. The big Don Daddy. Big man, big cash, big power, big money. The big Don Daddy. The big Don Daddy.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Penetration into the dark complexioned pregnant woman. The foundation is formed for the feast. The blood of the unborn The blood of the coming generation. The blood that sustains the world according to the order of fetus.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world.
Phew.
You knocked me out.
On the contrary, I think you knocked me out instead.
My special assistant will see you on your way out. I have a meeting to catch up with.
You're asking me to leave already?
Not. It's just that your husband may get worried.
Did he stop liking me just immediately? And I was thinking we started a relationship.
It's just that I don't like leaving strangers in my bedroom.
Oh, I understand totally. It's fine. I'll just wash up and leave.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today.
By this sacrifice, your life is renewed in the order of the fetus. Your life and your world shall be as fresh as the blood of the fetus. Go. Live and blossom.
Our lives and wealth shall be as fresh as the blood of the fetus.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
You are a genius.
I am not started yet, and you call me a genius?
I'm glad I met you.
Ah, Dawn. Meeting you was divine.
Look how you've changed my life in a matter of weeks.
And I've not yet started with you too. Just continue this way and I promise I'll make you a top society lady in this Ado.
Isn't that what I am already?
No, you're not there. Maybe we'll start with this.
What is this?
It's parked outside. A state-of-the-art car bought in your name. Just something to make you started first. Call it your first baby. Huh? More will follow. Just promise me you will continue to do me good.
Of course, Don.
And I'll continue to refresh your wealth. Come on.
You bought me a car.
Let's take a look.
Thank you so much. Of course I will do it.
Women do have miscarriages every day. But the doctor said they've never seen any like mine.
I don't understand. How strange was yours?
That's the point. I cannot even talk about it. Now, for 10 years, for 10 whole years of my life, I waited for this miracle to happen. And then it did. It finally did. I waited to conceive a child in my womb and feel like a mother. You were doing well. We're doing okay. The baby was healthy. And then few months to go. Just few months to go and the baby, he or she decided to go.
It's okay, Jenny, it's okay. Don't cry much. Another will come.
No, you don't get it. There is no another. It will never go. I am going to remain childless for the rest of my life. The rest of my miserable life.
What do you mean by that? I mean, you're in your 30s and menopause is yet to come.
You don't understand, do you? The doctor said my womb was punctured. And as a result, my womb would never be able to hold the baby again. That was how bad the miscarriage was.
What? How possible is that?
And then I asked, why? Of all the women in the world, God, why should it be me? Why should I be this woman? Why should I go through this much pain and agony?
Father, everyone thinks I'm going crazy. They think I'm being worried over nothing.
And why do you think otherwise?
A man wakes up one morning, sends his family to another house and decides to remain in the old one. There he lives alone with his stewards and personal assistants. Father, is that not enough reason for me to be worried? None of his family members can come visit him without a prior notice. Father, is that normal?
That doesn't sound normal, but it may not be as bad as you think.
I think he's cheating on his wife. And apart from that, I think something is wrong with him spiritually. Yes, Father, and that is why I have come to you. You need to save my brother.
You are a gifted lady. I have told you that. You have a special calling. But that can only grow with dedicated prayers and meditation. You have not been doing that lately. Look at me. Look at me. Prayers. Dedicated prayers. That is what we need. A time will come, and that time is very soon. Evil kingdoms will rise against one another, but God will take all the glory.
Father, I do not understand. What are you trying to say?
That is the message from the Holy Spirit. I cannot explain that right now. But let's put that at the back of our minds as we pray for your brother and your family, and also for this town.
Bond, relax your mind. Calm down. Relax. Like, seriously? You are asking me to calm down when my plans are falling apart? Bond, you've not heard from the Grand Master. You know, this could be simpler than you thought. Relax. Master, how did it happen? How did he do it? He was supposed to be getting ready for his scheduled expiration. My lord, you will not say anything. That fool, that animal, has succeeded in getting another pregnant woman to suck her fetus?
Something is not right. But if you do not give me the required serenity to find out what is wrong, we may never know.
I told you to relax. Just relax.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away.
I'm just a woman who has been faithful to her husband.
Please, woman, do not toe that path. I did not call you here to question you of your faithfulness to your husband or otherwise. That certainly is not my business. I just wanted to know what you have been doing to stop your husband, that's all.
I do not know what you mean by stop my husband.
You sound as if you don't know much about the man you call your husband.
You're right. Your Majesty, you've just spoken the truth. I do not know my husband anymore. Honestly, Leo has become a total stranger to me. True, but all I'm praying and I'm asking God seriously to help. Make a way for me. Let this burden become lighter, for it's too heavy.
It is well, my dear. I just found out something. God will make a way.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I still don't believe you still use Uber. Don't you like the car, Coffee?
Oh, of course I love it. But, you know I'm a married woman. I can't use that car until I figure out something to tell my husband about it.
Oh. Yeah. Makes some sense. It's just that I want you to be swift in your assignments. That's why I make it easy for you, because I wouldn't want any excuses.
And there will be no excuses. Trust me.
How could it be?
You ask how he got to feast on that pregnant woman after we stopped his man? Here is your answer.
But why didn't we see this before, my lord?
The mind controls the world. noise cannot achieve anything tangible. We call it the mind game. You see what you set your mind on.
I never believed he would bring a woman into this. This is becoming more difficult than I envisaged.
He is a man spending his adult life gathering powers from all the major temples in the world. He is one of the few men here in Ado who have met Lucifer face to face. He knows what he wants, and he goes for it.
Who is the woman, my lord?
She is a desperate woman of Ado who has dedicated her entire beings to his services. He spends real money on her. Of course, you know how women love money. You must keep an eye on that woman. If not, all your plans will fall apart.
You can have everything on earth, all the
of life.
To the best of my knowledge, Esabakuba is not even a Christian.
He may not be a Christian, but he is better than a husband who is a Christian. Holiness has nothing to do with sect or religion. It has everything to do with conviction and personal decision.
That's why I'm here. I'm here because of what he said. He said I should stop my husband, but I didn't get that. So when I tried pressing further for him to explain what he meant, he ended the meeting.
It is a good thing you went to see him. I will advise you to continue in this light. Very soon, he will speak.
Priest, as someone who has earned the respect of my husband, do you by any chance have an idea of what is happening to us?
Nothing is happening. Rather, God is taking care of his situation. Very soon, it will be clear.
I am so sorry about the loss of your pregnancy. Another one will come.
There's a reason I called you out here, actually.
What is it?
Gladys, you're not going to stand here and pretend you don't know why I called you out here.
I'm not a spirit. I don't read minds. So if you don't mind, can you tell me why we are here?
Why did you send me to him?
I don't understand.
Gladys, why did you send me to that man?
What is this? You needed money. I showed you how to get the money. You got that money and you gave me nothing from it. Oh yes, you know what I'm talking about.
I lost my pregnancy the very day I left his house.
Oh well, I'm sorry. But I did not ask you to go there and do a jolly good rough ride.
Stop it, Gladys. No rough drive will take away a pregnancy of 7 months. I am not even guaranteed of carrying another child in my home. The doctors cannot even explain why.
My darling, no miscarriage is ordinary. That is why it's called a miscarriage. You see, something happens, then a woman loses her pregnancy. You know what? Next time, try not to drag me into this rubbish of yours.
Yeah, listen, just before you go, it may not make much sense to you, but I think you need to be careful with that man. You hear me?
Why don't you let me worry about that myself?
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
What do you think? I think we need both of them. Yeah.
You need to be careful with that man. What effrontery. What does she even know about him?
All is vanity. Don't forget, say, man, love you God.
Just open your mouth and spew out shit.
All the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man, love you God. Everything today will surely burn.
Hello.
Are you the ones looking for me?
Hello. I'm Mr. Snake, and this is my friend, Mr. Bond.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you, and I don't feel comfortable speaking to strangers.
You mean not as comfortable as sleeping with strangers for money?
Excuse me?
My friend is usually blunt, and I don't really like that part about him. But please forgive. We saw you with the woman who hooked you up with you.
What is this about? I mean, what do you know?
You ask us what we know? I guess you know we know enough to ruin your marriage. Enough to get you into hiding forever. You may even commit suicide because what you have done is unheard of. But we're gentlemen and we will not hurt a lady. We just hope you'll be matured enough to work with us. There is something brewing and rising in Ado. Something that can destroy the unborn generation. Leonard, the man you slept with, is at the head of this evil. And we need people like you to help us bring him to a halt.
I don't understand you, Jerry. Work hard, you will not. Okay, appreciate your wife who's working tirelessly to keep this family going. You will not. What is wrong with you now?
That is not what we're talking about, Gladys. That's not what we're talking about. I am your husband, and I need to know everything you do, including how you got the money to buy that sort of a car.
It's not war now. I'm into contracts, which you know.
Are you serious? Into contract? Oh, these contracts were not paying, and all of a sudden, they paid so much that you could afford that car?
You know, sometimes when you talk, I begin to wonder if we are one. Jerry, are you jealous of my progress?
Don't be silly, Gladys.
I am not silly. I am not silly. I'm being very realistic. What is it? My contracts were not paid. You never complained. You were happy. All of a sudden, my contracts begin to pay. You're ranting and talking and causing commotion everywhere. What is it? What does that make you? My friend or my enemy?
I look at you, Gladys, and I try to find what to tell you. But I don't even know what to tell you.
You don't have anything to tell me. You don't have anything to say, so just keep short. Keep short.
Gladys?
Yes. Shut up. See, let me tell you something. If you are against my progress, then you have to let me go. Listen to me. Marriage is not by force. Read my lips. Marriage is not by force. If you don't like my progress, then leave me alone. You will die in your poverty alone. I will not die with you. Die alone. Leave me.
Am I really poor? You idiot! You idiot, Gladys! Come again! I don't mind! What is wrong?
You to have the boldness to allow two men into your matrimonial home shows me you are a woman of many sides. And I'm clearly impressed already.
I brought you guys in because I feel safer talking with you here than outside. Moreover, my husband is not in the country.
Now I see. I see why you could bag up that deal with Leonard.
Take it easy, bro. This lady is already cooperating. Less of mafia interjections.
Sorry, but I want to ask. What exactly do you want to achieve with me?
We are men that care. We know Leonard and how he contributed to the loss of your pregnancy.
You have so much information about me. It really scares me.
You shouldn't be scared. You shouldn't. We know you cannot get pregnant again after the miscarriage you had.
You do know so much about me. What do you know about Leonard? What do you know about the deal we had?
My wife foolishly had that same deal with him. And that makes him my enemy. That makes him your enemy too, I guess.
Your wife slept with him.
My pregnant wife slept with him. And she may never get pregnant again.
I can't tell. I don't know what came over me. I just can't tell what came over me.
It's alright. We believe that you want a payback for the man that has put you in the same unfortunate and heartbreaking situation. That is our common ground.
He is your husband, so? No man wants his wife to be more successful than he is. Especially with the way you acquired your mysterious wealth. If I were him, I would be bothered too.
Oh, please, forget about Jerry. I have refused to die in the valley of poverty with him. Yes. You know I'm no longer that jobless woman. Why did you call me?
How is Leo?
He's doing great.
And you?
And me?
Are you doing great?
What kind of jobless question is that? Don't I look great to you?
Remember calling you last time about this frightening dream I had of you dancing with a skeleton?
And I remember warning you never to tell me about such rubbish. What is that?
I had that dream again. This time, the skeleton was not just dancing with you, it was kissing you real time.
Excuse me? Are we here to talk about some silly trance or dreams of yours?
That wasn't just a made dream, it was a revelation.
Of course. You know why? Because you've already cooked up this strange thought about Leonard and I in your head. You probably had thoughts of us in your head before going to bed.
Girl, you need to be careful.
Why? Because you're some prophet that God reveals things to in dreams? Oh, please.
Sweetheart, you know how my dreams work.
Of course. I know. But then what's wrong with dancing or kissing skeletons? That's some sort of adventure, girl, if you ask me. That is fun. Do not worry your pretty little head about me. I am good to Leonard. He's good to me. That's all that matters.
Mortals so concerned about today's gains? Why aren't they bothered about tomorrow?
What is next, my lord?
Go ahead and play by the rules.
need money, yes. I mean, nobody can have enough. But I don't know about this, your proposal.
The best proposal ever, if you ask me. Look, all he needs to do is just have his way with you. And you become a millionaire, just like that. You will go back to your husband. He won't even have to know what you did.
Are you not seeing that I'm pregnant? How can I possibly allow a man to take me now? Mainly the one who is not my husband.
Susan, I mean, no one will go behind you to tell your husband what you did. Nobody does that. Look, this is a very good proposal, Susan. Okay? Susan, we live in a world where even the Bible confirms that money answereth all things. You're not doing this for fun. You are doing this for the money.
I need money more than anything. But no, I can't sleep around for it.
Susan, why are you talking like this? You had no problems with it when we talked last. So what changed?
My husband may not be rich, but he's a good man. I don't want to hurt him.
But he doesn't have to know. Nobody will go behind our backs to tell this man what we did. Susan, come on. Just take this chance I'm giving you.
Really?
She's really walking away. Look at this idiot. I'm giving you the opportunity of your lifetime to become a millionaire, and you're telling me you're not. Idiot. Give people the chance, and they ruin it.
You didn't think that someone will walk us on the offer of 2 million on a platter of gold?
Listen to me, whoever you are, get lost this minute. I'm in a very bad mood.
What is this?
This car will never move, but I can help you.
What exactly are you?
It is who I am, not what. I am Bond, Mr. Bond.
What did you do to my car?
I didn't get close to your car. I didn't touch your car. Unless you are attributing some mystical powers to me.
Well, you sounded like you have some. What do you want?
First, I will give you what you want. I will get your car to move.
Well, that's going to be pretty easy, considering the fact that you made it stop in the first place.
Then we'll talk about Leonard.
What makes you think I'm ever going to do that?
Will you not?
Hell no. Hell no, Mr. Whatever your name is. And please, stop stalking me, else I'll call the police on you. Leave me alone.
Father Silas is a powerful priest. You cannot tell me that you do not know him.
I never said I never heard of him. The issue is, why did you get him involved? I thought you said you've decided to forget about your brother.
Forget him? How can I forget him? Don't tell me you're beginning to forget about him too. But I maintain he is your husband. The father of your kids. You cannot forget about him.
You are right. 100%. Yes, he is still my husband. But I can't keep worrying about him while he's living his life happily. No.
Exactly my point. Now, even the Bible says there is time for everything. And now this is the time for Brother Leo. It's time to play, and we have to follow suit. You know what, Madam Maintain? I'm even thinking about getting you a very cute guy. I need to hook you up to somebody that will take very good care of you.
What? Bianca, are you okay?
Oh, yes.
Please don't mind her. You should know you have a crazy sister. She was just joking.
I am not joking. I am serious. You need a man that will take care of you. You need to move on.
Well, it is obvious I'm in this race alone. I am starting 21 days fasting and prayers.
Oh, for what exactly? You're looking for a husband now? God, are you that desperate?
I will be needing one when you, my elder sister, finds yours.
God, how can you be so calm and rude to commune with the angels?
Bianca, I thought you even came to tell me about what you were cooking.
The food is ready and served. But someone needs to speak to that rude sister of mine who claims to have a one-on-one conversation with God.
Bianca.
Oh, Madam Benton, look at you. You are so beautiful. I mean, look at your skin, your eyes. You need a man that will take care of you. I need you to date a man that is so wealthy that will shake my brother. He should develop high blood pressure. Face him. You need to face him one-on-one. If anything comes out of this, I promise you, I will stand with you.
Yes. Even in your quest to make a statement as a woman, do not make mockery of yourself. My sister, remember, some pages are better not opened.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world.
Some pages are better not opened. Which useless page?
Pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man don't be God.
My Lord, I do not want to take chances. I want to use every avenue available to me.
And you will always have my support.
Thank you, my Lord.
So what are your plans?
I want to use both of them. In case one fails, the other one will work.
I do not trust women. They are emotional beings. And emotions destroy the baseline of what we do.
In this case, my Lord, they are just a means to an end. I will not get them involved fully. Please don't say no to me, my Lord.
I am trying to analyze this from all the angles.
I will never have a child with a woman that I love. Irene, the woman that means everything to me. My master, I need you. He must pay with his life. This revenge is very important to me. And I want to utilize every avenue to achieve this with these women.
I cannot stop you, even though I am not being positive about any of these women. But one thing must remain. Use them. Walk with them. But they will never know where you are coming from.
Thank you, my Lord. They will never know. It's going to be a mafia operation. And when the mafia operates, no traces is left for anyone to follow. Thank you, my Lord.
Baby, come, don't run. Oh, come and spend some time with the big daughter. Big man, big cash, big power, big money, the big Don Daddy, the big Don Daddy. Baby,
I thought you said the car broke down. The car is back. New key.
Yes, the car broke down. Yes.
Yes?
I did not think a wise woman like you will leave our car at a dangerous spot. Lots of people need cars, you know. I am sure that my boy is at your house with the car now. Call me later to meet up and say thank you.
Of course. I thank you so much. I'll stop by to pay you for your work. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was the engineer that fixed the car. No, let me have it. Thank you.
Oh, Nna, let me have the key. What engineer? No, tell me, what engineer? How did they do this?
I don't understand. This car broke down. I instructed an engineer to get the car fixed. And that is exactly what he has done. So why are you questioning? I don't get. Why are you looking at me like this?
What do you mean? The car broke down and I call an engineer to fix it. No, you look at me. Do you think I'm an idiot? Do you think I'm an idiot? Oh, no. What key is this? What? Explain. Start explaining. What key? Because I know the keys of this car lying on the table in the room. Yes, start explaining.
You know the way you're screaming, people will think there's really something wrong. Does this look like a stolen vehicle that doesn't have spare? Eh? I left the spare key with them. Now answer me. Do I think you're an idiot?
Gladys.
The most important thing is that this car is in good shape now. I'm happy. Are you?
Oh, you're asking me if I'm an idiot?
I did not ask you that. I just answered the question that you asked me.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man no be God.
Who is this guy?
Today will surely pass away.
How did he do this?
And you can't rule the world because man no be God.
What is he up to?
Oh. You see, Jerry, you have always been like this to your wife. You gave her the liberty even when you were still dating.
Isaac, I did because I love her. I wanted her to be happy.
Yeah? So why are you complaining now?
I think she's taking advantage of that. I don't understand the woman I am married to anymore.
Bradley, she makes real money.
To me, my warriors lie. I am uncomfortable with that. It's not about making real money. My brother, I am worried. I'm seriously worried.
Can we swap position then, please?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I mean,
what's your problem? Why are you like this? Why can't you be serious for once? Can't you see that I'm worried? What nonsense is this now? Yeah?
Okay.
What is this?
It's okay. Let me ask a more serious question. Are you suspecting her of infidelity?
What? Of course not. What will I even do? Am I an idiot? Why would I do that? If I should do that, it means that are you an idiot? What will he even suggest? What will he even think of that? Yeah? What nonsense is this now? Oh God.
If you're not suspecting her of infidelity, then you're good. Provided that your wife is not sharing that one thing with another man, then you're good.
Hello, Isaac.
Sure.
Hello. Who are you?
Isaac.
Sure. And you think that is the only thing that would make me worried? Sharing that one thing. What's your problem? Why? Oh God. This guy is a fool. You idiot. What nonsense is that now?
Okay. Are you suspecting her involvement in money ritual?
Money ritual?
Yes.
I wish I could understand her more better. I wish. I just know.
Hi. You know what you need now?
You need more liquor. More liquor. More of this. That will calm you down. Possibly put in your right frame of mind. What do you think?
You idiot. Mba. You idiot. What do you mean, mba? You know what, Isaac? You need more liquor.
I'm not.
You idiot. What nonsense is that?
I'm not the one having the issue here.
Well, who is having the issue here? You think this is what will solve my problem? I told you that I'm worried that you're telling me. You idiot.
I'm sorry.
What nonsense is this now?
I'm sorry.
Can I be telling you that I'm worried that you're telling me more liquor, go in here?
If you want a revenge, why don't you go get it yourself? Why involve me?
Because anybody will want a revenge. Anybody will want that. You should want that.
Honestly, I don't know what you want me to do right now. I don't.
He ruined your chances of being a mother. He also did that to someone very dear and close to me. Everybody knows his weak points are women. That's why I need you.
After a critical analysis on what you wanted me to do for you, I made it clear to you and your friend I do not wish to discuss Leonard ever again. Why then did you call me back here?
I should be asking you that same question. Why are you here? You know exactly why I called you, yet here you are. That tells me deep inside of you there's a craving for the same revenge. Come on. Let us do it. You don't have anything to lose. Instead, you have everything to gain.
I'll ask you this one more time. What do you want me to do?
Just like it did to you. It touched the very center of my life. And this revenge is the only therapy that I need. I am willing to pay millions for it. I will pay you millions if you will do whatever I ask you to. Remember, you don't have anything to lose. Let us put down this destroyer and save future women and babies.
I am not perfect. I have made so many mistakes in my life. Some that will last a lifetime. Most of the mistakes I made were as a result of my greed for money. Wow. I cannot change what has happened. I can only prevent future occurrences.
You cannot say no to this.
Listen, I'm not here because I am interested in whatever it is you have to offer me to lure Leonard into your net. No. I believe you need to be saved from this bitterness that is in your heart. That's why I'm here. But I must tell you something.
Now, what is it you want to tell me?
I was not forced into Leonard's bed. And I am sure that your beloved wasn't forced as well. Now that being said, I think it's high time we started to take responsibilities for our actions and mistakes. And like I told you before, I've made so many mistakes because of my greed for money. Some that I have to live with for the rest of my life, ruining my chances of being a mother. All I have left is to keep praying, believing and hoping that God in His infinite mercy will look down on me with mercy someday and just maybe He'll turn things around for me. Thank you.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man don't be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world.
Madam, you see, I had a little chit-chat with Mr. Jacob, the housekeeper, and he expressed deep-rooted worries. This is why I have come to plead with you not to worry.
And what kind of worries did Jacob express?
You see, he told me that you are beginning to think that there is another woman out there. I know what this kind of thought can do to a woman like you. That is why I have come to reassure you that there is no other woman anywhere.
The last time I asked my husband about you, he told me you are his business partner. Specifically, the one he sends on crucial meetings whenever he's unwilling to show himself.
Exactly, madam. And if you ask, he will confirm to you that I have never disappointed.
That's not the issue. I'm finding it difficult to understand the connection you have with his private life.
I do not understand your question, madam.
I know your type. Your kind of man doesn't agree to what doesn't suit them easily.
Well, then you're wrong, madam. I am an absolute straightforward man.
I haven't said otherwise. All I'm begging, please, do not come between my husband and I. There is something going on you know which you are unwilling to tell.
Madam, there is nothing.
Goodbye, Mr. Peters. But rest assured, I will get to the root of it. I will.
There are things happening in this city where we have caged the future of the unborn generation. I don't know what to call it, but I can feel it.
My lord, she has been nothing but helpful. I'm almost thinking of letting Peters go because this woman has been doing the work.
I smell betrayal. I smell a let-out occasioned by undiluted perfidy on her part. And I begin to wonder, when did we start trusting feminine gender?
My lord, you are always accurate. But this? I don't know. She has not given me any reason to doubt her loyalty. She needs this money. I give it to her. I give her more than she requires. She's my cage of wealth.
Women always want some more. This is the truth, established even in the Garden of Eden. They are always itching for something new, something different. And I begin to ask, what will she do if she is offered more to ruin you?
I don't know what to say.
She loves money. And in the lonely court of this order of fetus, I can smell something going wrong. But again, it is not in my nature to take what I did not keep. The one that engages the services of the other must know the one that he employs.
I'm confused.
You know what I am saying. You need someone to stand in the gap for you, especially now that Peter seems to have lost his wand. The woman that you employed is keeping the fire burning. You employed her to keep the fire burning. I do not wish to interfere. All decisions to this direction is strictly yours.
I cannot let go of Gladys. She's doing the job. I need someone who does the job.
I will assist you see beyond the eyes of men. Then you can decide how to handle your employee.
I know you very well. And I know how ambitious you are. I know how you have been working very hard to be on top.
That should tell you that I have no time to waste. Say what you have to say.
How would you like to work very little and make so much?
Depends on the kind of job and the reward that comes with it.
I know about your ambitions. How would you like to be made the most relevant lady in the prestigious Ado Women Assembly?
I am not even a member.
I know. And you wish above anything else to be one. I can make you. Make your decision.
So let's say I agree to take your offer. How do you intend to achieve that?
My name is Mr. Bond. We know this town. I can even tell you we own this town. Make your decision, and I swear on my life that you will get that position that I just explained to you.
You see, Mr. Bond, your offer is very large, I must admit. But you do realize that the Don is my boss?
He is only your boss as long as you want him to. And it's only your boss depending on the offer on the table.
I have to go now.
He will only use you for as long as you are relevant. He used Mr. Peter, Mr. Fix-It. He can do so to another. Sit down. Sit down, let us reason this out. Work with me here. You don't have anything to lose, instead you have everything to gain.
Being the most prestigious woman in the Ado Women Assembly is too small a price to pay for a man who pays me millions.
Name your price. I will double it. I will even triple your price. Just name it.
Mr. Bond? This is very important to you, isn't it?
Very important.
Who is he? What does he want?
The angry barons. Why are they looking at you? What have you done?
Angry barons? How? You said you had me covered when they brought the letter. What did they want from me?
You are the one that moves around. You are the one in business. And you are the one that mingles with the people. So you should be the one talking. What have you done and why are they looking at you?
Sincerely, I don't have any answer to those questions. I don't know where they're coming from. I don't know what they want from me.
The month is half gone. You are supposed to have made your sacrifice now.
My lord, you just mentioned that the angry barons are after me. It seems my life is in danger. Does that not matter above anything else?
Nothing scores above the reflection of that keeps this order moving.
The same woman that brings me pregnant women to refresh this order is conspiring against me. You can't see how complicated this is.
I don't want to discuss about your employee. Please, you must find a way to prepare the sacrifice in another fortnight. That monthly sacrifice is your life, and your life depends solely on the monthly sacrifice. They call you the Dawn. Fail to make the sacrifice on time and you are done.
To be ushered into your bedroom.
Call it your lucky day, my lady.
I didn't know we will get to this stage. So finally, someone is beginning to find me appealing. Someone is going to test the woman in me and realize what he has missed all the while. I will make you beg.
Don't get ideas into your head. We're just dancing to this melodious tune. That's it.
Dancing? I have never danced like this before.
Ooh, you move it then. So you keep on dancing.
This dance, though. It amazes me how you switch modes so easily. 1 second you were this very romantic dancer. And now, you won't even talk to me. Did I ruin the dance?
On the contrary, you're a good dancer. I would wish to do this again with you.
So, what's this face for?
What was the meeting with Mr. Bond all about? Or should I say, what did you have to do with him?
I am beginning to think that everyone in this town knows Mr. Bond. But how did you know I was with him?
I am the Don. I know everything. What was the meeting all about?
Well, it's not like I owe you the answer, but I will tell you.
Or should I do that?
Do what?
Tell you what the meeting was all about.
Your offer is just too much for me.
I can make it even bigger. Just do this for me.
Okay. If I lure him to that location, what happens?
Leave that.
I need to know. I need to know, else I may turn down your offer. Yes.
Remember you said I was your only chance of getting back at him.
Simple. We'll make him to sleep with a light-skinned pregnant woman.
Sleep with a light-skinned pregnant woman? Who does that? I mean, to what end is it? And what do you intend to achieve with that?
Leave that to me.
Oh well, it is what it is. Let's talk about how I'm going to get this done. And how it's going to make my life better. How did you do that?
The love of money is the root of all evil. It's a verse in the Bible. And I begin to ask myself, why you still want to end up in this root of all evil?
He only said it was just to get you sleep with a light-skinned woman. That won't hurt, will it?
Gladys, a quick sneak peek of what sleeping with a fair lady will do to me is that it will kill me.
What?
You're a very beautiful woman. Gladys, I like you a lot. You have made several advances towards me. Each time I see you, the man in me rises. But I restrain myself from touching you because if I do, I will die. And then you walked into my premises this morning. And now, not only did you accept his offer, but you walked into my premises this morning to accomplish that.
I am so sorry, Don. I never knew this was going to hurt you in any way. I'm very sorry.
Gladys, you may go now.
Don, I am sorry. Please.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world because man no be God.
Thanks for the dance.
Why do you boast about your power? Why do you boast about say man no be God? You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass.
Iloputife is the one. What is Leonard Iloputife?
I worked for him. I got him many pregnant women to sleep with.
What do you mean you got Leonard Iloputife? I don't understand. What are you talking about, Gladys? What are you talking about?
He ruined many women's lives through me.
What's okay? Help me! Gladys, Gladys, stop this! Gladys! Jesus, what is going on here? Gladys! Jesus! What is this? What is this? What? You're not in love with this. I don't understand, Gladys! God! You're not in love with this. My Lord, I thought we had every end covered.
The order of fetus is a powerful cult. Always remember that. I knew that using women would not yield a positive result. But you wouldn't listen.
My Lord, I had no other option. I only used what was available to me. Please don't blame me, my Lord. You know how desperately I want this man to pay for his sins. Even if it's the last thing I will do before I leave this life. I want to take him down. He is a nuisance in Ado. He cannot continue to destroy the lives of unborn innocent children. Somebody must put a stop to this. And I want to be that somebody.
Your wife is now your ex, for you already sent her away. From what I gathered, you are no longer united with her.
But I never stopped loving her. I only sent her away and ended our marriage because I do not want to have what a fetus worshiper already had. But that does not mean I stopped loving her. Every day I miss her. Every day I think about her. When I remember her, we can no longer be together. And she will no longer have a child of her own. My Lord, this pain will continue to linger until I take down Leonard.
This is really very important to you.
From the deepest part of my heart, my Lord, bringing him down is a task that must be done. They call him the Dawn, and he feels he's untouchable. I want to touch him. And I want to touch him where it matters the most.
But you cannot kill him with a gun.
You already told me that, my Lord. I am not looking for an opportunity to kill him with a gun. At the altar of the fetus, there is a two-edged sword. My Lord, that sword can take down any member of their order. I want you to guide me on how to get that sword. I want to kill him. And I want to kill him slowly.
He will come face to face with the king of Ado someday. He will come with the brutality of a wounded and grounded man. I pray maybe you will be there that day.
The king of Ado is a man who wants to end sorcery in all forms of diabolical operations in Ado. He is indeed a man of the gods. My Lord, are we ready to face him?
We may need him to get the one that weapons of war cannot kill.
I know Leonard Iloputife. He is the one that calls himself the Dawn. He is deeply into ritual, and that explains why I have not made him part of the cabinet of Ado. Severally he has offered me gifts, including buying me a brand new Lincoln limousine. But I turned him down. Do you know why? The throne of Ado is an ancient institution that is rooted in holiness and decency. Therefore, we cannot allow witchcraft, sorcery, cultism, and all the manipulations of Satan to come close to it. That explains why we do not give our titles and chieftaincy to people from other tribes.
Now I know why Father Silas asked me to come and see you. You are indeed different from other kings.
And how different do you think I am from other kings?
Very different, Your Majesty. Very different. Father Silas was so emphatic. Your Majesty, I went to Father Silas because I wanted him to help me turn things around in my family. Under normal circumstances, he should come pray for us as a renowned Holy Ghost priest. But instead, he asked me to pray for 21 days, and afterwards I should approach you, the king of Ado. He said you are the one tolerating the excesses of all cultists, and that the day you decide their end, that day they will end.
I had always known that a day like this will come. A day when someone from your family will come under my ministration, the king of Ado Kingdom. And that day I will tell him or her that it was actually Leonard Elopotife that killed Nze Elopotife and his wife.
Sorry, Your Highness. What did you say?
I am sure you heard me. Now listen. The blood of your parents were used as the foundation for the wealth that he is throwing around. And that explains why he is so nice to all your siblings. He feels you all own the wealth. But I must tell you something. This, your visit today, has triggered something in the spiritual. I will pray for you as your king. Afterwards, I'll send you back with a specific instruction. I think you need to gather the remaining members of your family, and I can assure you that something will surely happen.
Bianca, why are you doing this? No, how many times will I tell you this? Stop coming here anytime you like. You have to stop it.
I have been calling my brother, but he will not pick my calls. And anytime I call him, the next thing I see is a text, an alert.
Wow. So he has been giving you money. Why are you complaining then?
Jacob,
you should be happy.
It is not about the money. I need to talk with him. Yes.
Unfortunately, this is not a good time. A lot of things are not going right in the business front for him. He doesn't want to see anybody. It is not just about you. He has not been seeing people.
Jacob, please, can you tell him it's a matter of life or death?
Your brother has to hear that kind of language. You know it yourself. I cannot go to him and tell him that. Listen to me. Your brother is not just any man. He told me in confidence that mortals cannot kill him, and I believe him. Listen to me. Stop bothering yourself about the strong man of Ado. Udugu Kalilu Kotele. How else will I tell you that?
Jacob, since the death of my parents, I have never dreamt about them. I have been dreaming about them recently, and this particular one looks so real. They told me Brother Leonard is not who he claims he is.
What kind of stupid talk is that?
You have been asking too many questions lately, and I wonder, Who is this fool that has been deceiving you?
Is there anything you know about the untimely death of our parents? Does it have anything to do with your wealth?
Kevin, actually. Is this what you want to ask me? What is wrong with you? You know what? Leave here before he comes out. Just go. I mean, you should leave.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
Jerry, you cannot change what has happened.
I said it. I told you that I was suspicious of the way the money came. But everybody thought I was overreacting, including you, Isaac.
I never knew how bad it was. I never knew.
I warned her. I warned Gladys, but she would never listen to me. Look at how she left me with the responsibility of raising up our son alone. And I will be the one that will raise that child alone. Eh?
I don't think that is your problem, Jerry. Yeah, I don't think that is your problem. After all, she was not even there for him while she was alive. Thank God she's in the hands of your mother-in-law who will take good care of him. You see, I expect you to worry about more important things.
Wait, let me understand you. More important things. I don't get it. What are you talking about?
Jerry, she mentioned somebody's name. That means you know who killed your wife. You want to sweep that under the carpet?
What do you expect me to do? What's this now? Why are you piling up more problems to me? What do you expect me to do? Huh? Gladys never listened to me. She was never a fantastic wife after all.
But she was still your wife. And she had a son for you. There is one thing you owe her, which is avenge her death. Jerry, avenge her death.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today.
Father, I have met with the king, and he already confirmed that Brother Leo used our parents for money rituals.
I am glad you heard from the king. I am aware he laid hands on you and blessed you.
Oh yes, Father, he did. He prayed for me. And to be honest, I feel different. The king said a lot of things to me. Brother Leonard sent us out of the house because he wanted the free time to perform his mandatory ritual of sleeping with pregnant women and using their unborn babies. He also said that a lot of forces are against him and he might attempt killing one of the family members to remain relevant. That is why he prayed for me.
I am telling you right here and right now, in confidence that God will not abandon his people.
Amen.
That decent king that has been standing on the paths of holiness has blessed you and your siblings.
Amen.
Nothing will happen to you.
Amen, Father.
All of you should submit to him. He will solve this problem.
Amen. Father, I equally want to thank you so much. This wouldn't have been possible without you.
I am aware you've been sleeping with my sister. I left you because surely I cannot sleep with her. But let this be the last you will invite her here. Things are getting dicey and you need to be very careful.
I'm sorry, sir.
If this happens again, I will kill you and drink your blood. Get out. What else must I do? In the whole of the country, despite the huge money made available to Peters, he still cannot find a dark-skinned pregnant woman. What is going on? What must I do? Greetings. I humble myself before the great priests of the Order of the Fetus, Dr. Kumle.
Keep your greetings, they are useless to me. Continue this way. I will not hesitate to put you where I put other unfaithfuls. Why are you so bothered about an innocent young man who is living his life happily with a woman that loves him so much when you are almost spiritually dead? Why?
I am doing my best, my lord. Getting a dark-skinned pregnant woman is a Herculean task, my lord. There are fair ones all over the place. Can I get a fair one, my lord?
It will amount to putting the last nail on your coffin. If you have anything to do with any light-skinned lady, the dark-skinned women you are looking for, they are out there.
My lord, it's obvious I cannot do all this on my own. From all indications, the angry barons are after me. They are the ones blocking all entreaties to me getting a dark-skinned pregnant woman. Please, my lord, can you change the rules for my sake?
Never. Never. You cannot change already communicated rules. Never. The dark women are out there. Get them fast. Get her fast and very fast to revive your almost decomposing spiritual life. And very fast.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't.
What must I do? How do I get a dark-skinned pregnant woman to revive myself?
Pass away, and you can't rule the world because man don't be God.
Good evening, Your Majesty. Here's Abba Ado. May your days be long.
You can still make amends. And we can find a way to get you cleansed again. But that is to say that you must be ready to confess all your atrocities. And you must be ready also for restitution.
I can't believe this. Do you remember who you're talking to, or you made a wrong phone call?
I am talking to Leonard Iloputife, the one that calls himself the Dawn. And I know that you know exactly what I am talking about. Now listen. The blood of Nze Iloputife and his wife cry for justice. The blood of the many innocent unborn children that you killed in your quest for dominance are crying for justice. And I can assure you that that justice they will get. But you can still come to the palace and be cleansed and purified through the same ancient traditional institution that you have continued to undermine.
Isabakaba, hold it there. Hold it there. For you're nothing to me. How dare you call my phone and tell me to be submissive to your authority? Let this be the first and last you call my line and tell me about traditional institutions. I'm the Don. I'm the Mafia. And I operate the Mafia style. You don't tell me what to do. I will prove to you at the end of this, I will solve my problems and tell you I have always known you are my enemy. Asshole. Idiot. That's what you are.
Once again, he has lost the opportunity of solving his problem.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God. About your power, why do you boast about the things you have? The days of man are filled with sorrow, here today, gone tomorrow. All is vanity, don't forget, say man no be God. You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Hey, man no be God. You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
Why are you after me?
Are you this jobless? Did you bring me out here to ask me dumb questions?
The parts of the angry barrels and that of the order of the fetus never crossed. We are two worlds apart. Why do you fight me?
I never wish we will meet this way.
How would you have wished we meet?
Maybe I plan to meet you at the point of your death.
Why do you want me dead? What does this angry barrel want?
You and your brethren, go ahead. Destroying wombs, destroying families, caging the unborn and locking the unborn generations. Your end came the day you sucked out my unborn child from the womb of my wife.
Your wife? Who is your wife?
Oh, you asked me. Like you bother to know about the women you are destroying their lives. I am an angry baron. And I'm going to teach you not to step on the toes of the angry barons. I will not shoot you, because guns will not kill you. I will make sure I end you, or I die trying.
And how would you destroy the world? Who even your useless king fears? I am the Don of Ado. I am the bottomless pit into which all the innocent blood must sink.
You can claim to be everything, but you are nothing to me. I I will make you cry. I only honor this useless meeting just to tell you this. The battle line has been drawn.
Listen, Ilokotife. I have had a peaceful coexistence with the angry barons for years now. I cannot be part of your mess.
It's not just my mess. It is our mess. We all took part in the sucking of the blood of that unborn child. Why are you excluding yourself?
I never asked you to step on the toes of the angry barons. We are of the same branch. And kingdoms of the same branch. We never rise against each other.
I did not deliberately take his wife. You can't abandon me now. Not when you know how things work. The angry barons have stopped me from getting dark pregnant women to sleep with. Do something about it. Or ask the Lord Master to allow me to take any woman of color.
The rules cannot be changed. Find a way to appease the angry barons. That is your only option. Appease the one that you have murdered his star child that the master has given to him. Because he will come after you. Yes, he's able. But in his case with you, he has an edge. He has never touched anybody in your line. Appease him. You can solve this problem by yourself.
Leonard Ilokotife, the dawn of Ado, cannot appease a riffraff. No. Something will happen, but definitely not the way you are suggesting.
Men who are men do not see war as delicacy. Avoid the ones you can avoid and wage the ones that cannot be avoided. In this case, you can avoid this. But if you disobey me, and when it starts, I will not be there for you.
I am the dawn of Ado. I'm an institution unto myself. I am not one of those men you bring out and abandon. The son of the order of the fetus that killed Dr. Kumida. You can kill anything. And from today, you are mine.
Can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world because man no be God.
For years, I served him. I was faithful. I did all that was required of me and even more. And he tells me finally that I should wage my war alone. I feel like bringing him back to life and kill him slowly. Dr. Komina, you died so fast. And that's not the way an idiot like you should have died.
Surely pass away, and you can't rule the world because man don't be God. Hey, man don't be God. You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man.
Yes?
Why do you keep getting him these innocent women for him to destroy?
Whoever you are, I do not have time for nonsense. So get out of my car.
You know the fate of these women. Yet, you keep going around getting them for him. Just because you cannot resist the money he pays you. Even after I dumped you for the woman that worked for him. Here you are. Running around, searching for another woman to ruin.
You seem to know too much. Fools like you are not needed. So get down. I said get down!
The same way those you killed never wanted to die. But you killed them all. I start punishing men like you from here and leave the rest for Satan. Continue and finish.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world because man don't be God. Everything today will surely pass away. And you can't rule the world because man don't be God. Why do you boast about your power?
Hey! The boss is sleeping! Stop!
Who is this? Jacob, who is that idiot?
I want to buy River.
What is this all about? Where is Peters? And how dare you step your foot into my premises?
I am here in your unholy abode. This your evil house, sanctuary where you drove your innocent family so you can have space to continue to make the life of innocent women miserable and unborn generation. I'm only here to deliver a message for you.
What have you done?
This is just the tip of the iceberg. I am going to make your life miserable. For what you took for me, I'm going to frustrate you to the point of death.
is the one that you have murdered his star child that the master has given to him. Because he will come after you. Yes, he's evil. But in his case with you, he has an edge. He has never touched anybody in your line. Appease him. You can solve this problem by yourself.
You think you can end a man like me with a gun? You are a cultist, and I am a cultist. Whatever you think you know, I know more. Do whatever you have to do and do it fast. I smile always, but it ends only in my mouth.
You can have everything on earth, all the power of the world, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God.
Where are we going to bury Peters? No one knows his family. Huh. Okay, he's joking. I don't understand. Why are we still seated? I said that he needs help. You are the only family he has. You have to rise up and come with me.
Have you bothered to ask yourself why we stopped bothering about him? Have you?
Are you serious, Madam Maintain? You have stopped bothering about your husband. No, how can you say a thing like that? Even after I've just told you that his life is in danger and...
Jacob, that is not our business. He can as well die. You heard her. We do not care at all.
Hello? Good. Why are you sounding this way? You are the only family he has. What changed eventually? Why are you talking back at me as if you are not his sisters and his wife?
Jacob, we just found out that our brother used our parents for money rituals. And, you know, Jacob, somehow I just have this strong feeling that you knew about his involvement in the occult and you decided to play games with all of us.
No, how can you say this? No, are you talking about the same man that I have served all my life? Listen, the Don is a businessman who has done everything humanly possible to make life very easy and comfortable for his family. Why will anybody eventually tell you that he's into ritual to the extent of killing his parents?
Oh, Jacob. The only way we'll believe otherwise is by you following us to the palace of great Ezawakoba of Ado. Yes, to swear on his ancestral tomb that you, Jacob, you are not aware that Leonard belonged to occult.
Hello? Where is this coming from? I mean, why are you making this all about me? I saved your husband as a domestic staff. I never stole anything from him. Listen to me. I was never involved in any of his private activities. I can tell you that.
Then do as Madam Maintain just said. Follow us to the palace. Jacob, if you're not going to do that, feel free to leave here now.
What?
That's right.
Please, Bianca, I want to find out. Are you in any way a part of this conspiracy? After all the things we've shared, are you actually conspiring with these people to take me to a place where they will kill me before my time?
Jacob, you are a fool. In fact, you are a very big fool. How? To think this is a conspiracy? You know what, Jacob? I regret every single thing that I did with you. You know what? If you don't get up and leave here now, I will put you on the floor and set you at least.
Bianca, you will set me on fire?
Jacob, leave this place now. Leave.
You heard her. Get out. Get out!
Should we not do anything at least to save him?
Madam maintained, you cannot grow weak now. You listened to the king and you heard how he used our parents for money rituals. He deserves everything he is facing. And if he dies in the process, I will not shed a tear.
Oh my goodness. My husband. I will not tell him. Hello, honey.
Elizabeth, please, leave whatever you're doing. Come and see me in the house now, please.
Okay, sir.
What is it? Your countenance does not say something good. What happened?
What? Leonard said I should leave whatever thing I'm doing to come to his place right now.
And you possibly want to go and see him and die?
Bianca, he sounded as if he's in trouble.
And we are equally in trouble. This brother of ours has touched all of us in the center of our lives. Madam maintain you are not going anywhere.
He might be in danger.
Please do not lower the sentiment of being a wife. You need to be alive to take care of your children. And you know what? We are going somewhere and we are going now. Let's go.
So where are we going to?
Here come. Where are you coming from? I asked you a question.
Sir, I am very bothered about you. I am no longer a small boy. I have seen how everything is collapsing. So I decided to go and see your wife and your sisters. Specifically, I want to ask for their help.
What kind of useless help could they offer you? Why betray the sanctity of this abode by going to solicit for help from outsiders?
Sir, they are not outsiders. They are your family. But from what I saw, they are none aware that you killed your parents for money ritual. And they are not even ready to render any help.
Do you know the fool who has been talking to them?
Eza Bakoba of Ado has been the one giving them all the information. And from what I saw, he has further fortified them in a way that we cannot even bring them back. I am sorry, sir.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world.
Eza Bakoba Ado. Why have you made my case yours?
And you can't rule the world because man don't be God.
I am here. Why have you made my case yours? Why have you been feeding my family members with lies about me?
As I am talking to you, I am sitting on the ancient ancestral stool of Ado. And I am going to swear on the caduceus of our ancestors that I have never fed any member of your family with lies. What I told them was the truth, and nothing but the truth. But if I lie, let me die.
You will die. You think I'm a fool to believe in that you're old? I'm the Don, I'm the Mafia. And I don't believe in that your ancestors' bullshit. I don't want you to be taken unawares. I am coming to you right away and we handle it the Mafia way.
They start digging their graves when they cut off from the ancestors.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't do.
Boss, please. You have to listen to me. I am still the same Jacob. The same obedient Jacob. I've never disobeyed you in any way. I've never failed you. Listen to me. Going to confront a man as deadly as Ezabakoba in his palace is not the best thing to do. Please.
Jacob.
Sir.
You underestimate me because you think you know me inside out. You don't know me. But I tell you what. See that fool? He will never see the light of tomorrow. Now go and open that gate before I rip you open.
Who is that? I don't know, but I will find out.
Who is that?
How did you open this gate?
Who are you? What do you want? Do you want me to kill you?
Kill me? Kill me possibly the same way you killed my wife? Do you think I am afraid of you?
Are you mad?
Who are you? And who is your wife?
Her name is Gladys. You employed her, used her, made her rich, and then killed her.
Oh, shut up. I have nothing to do with your wife.
She told me everything before she died. I have the mandate of Ezawakoba of Ado Kingdom to show you this and to break same before you. If you had anything to do with the death of my wife, let your life remain as shattered as what will happen to this egg. But if you're innocent, I mean, if you had nothing to do with it, let your life be as intact
has this egg. Gladys, what are you doing here?
Find a way to appease the angry barons. That is your only option. Appease the one which you killed the child that his grandmasters gave him, for he will surely come for you. He is evil, quite right. But in his case against you, he has an edge, because he has never touched anyone in your line. You can solve this problem.
I see. You have joined the angry baron, even in death. Gladys, I will show you what is mightier than the angry barons.
So, who are you talking with?
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you
Get up,
can't
open the
rule
gate.
the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Why do you boast about your power? Why do you boast about the things you have? The days of man are filled with sorrow. Here today, gone tomorrow. All is vanity. Don't forget, say, man, no be God. You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will
Your Majesty, I met him when he was leaving the compound and delivered the message.
Good. We will allow the gods of Ado to wage this war. Cultism has never been a way of life for us. You people brought cultism to Ado, and now you see what it has done to us.
The hungry barons have never been a problem in Ado. We have never killed anyone. The Order of Fetus is the problem, for they have continued to kill innocent children. Leonard has killed the priest of that order and have stolen the diabolical sword that makes that order powerful. I feel he wants to install himself as the next priest of that order. And if that happens, Ado is finished. God forbid. The Dawn has no conscience.
All fools go think you can stop me. I am the Dawn, and the real owner of this land. I will rid you open today with this your co-conspirators. And that ancient staff of the kings of Ado will be my property. Who is that fool that can stop me? Who is the fool that can stop me? I'm the Dawn.
Reject Satan and all the manipulation that come with him. Chukwu Okike, the all-knowing God, to whom we owe our lives and existence, will still forgive you.
Oba, my life is my life. And I have secured it beyond the destruction of fools like you.
Brother Lona, please stop this nonsense and listen to what the king is saying.
Little sister, you're a fool to think you can advise me. Today you will join your ancestors. And when you meet them, tell them a new king has emerged in Ado. His name is Leonard Iloputif, the dawn of Ado.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today.
The ancient ordinance of our people, as handed down to us by our fathers, is superior to religion and cultism. If only we knew, we would be avoiding a lot of troubles. He killed himself when he started to challenge the powers of the king. Please accept my condolences. But I can assure you, healing has come to your family. And from today, you all will now live in peace.
You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Hey, man no be God. You can have everything on earth, all the power, all the wealth, but you can't rule the world, because man no be God. Everything today will surely pass away, and you can't rule the world, because man no